All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. My mic going through? Yes, it is. Okay. For a second, it didn't look like it was on the audio mixer, so I was like, uh-oh. Hello. On-screen chat, brokey. So, guess rip to on-screen chat today. Um, Extra heads up to not swear in your messages then, because I just straight up won't see them at all. Because on-screen chat, gone. Bye. But I mean, look, it's gone. Anyway, just gonna start loading in. How's it going? Like, into. Good job, Cole. Hello. A lot of people here right off the bat. We got High Plains, Kinley, Mickle, Lonnie, and Sticky. Hello, everyone. Hello. No on-screen chat. I gotta go. I mean, I could throw in a workaround one right now. Should I do it? Hold on. Copy. Hold on. We're gonna do a thing while I load. Watch this. Okay, that's an interesting resolution. I also have not done it with actual YouTube chat before. Why is it so small? Try a different resolution. What if I go back to this one? If I go back to this and we make it big, Hold on. Pause champ. Don't pause champ yet. For people who don't know how OBS works, this is like magic happening right now. Although I don't actually remember how to crop in OBS. I've forgotten how to crop, chat. Oh god, this is a disaster now. I've forgotten how to do it. For now, it's just a whole ass on-screen chat. with Red Dead 2 ASMR. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'll remember it. I will find it. Damn you. Oh, this isn't gonna... You know what, chat? I'm disabling this. I'm disabling it. There's a lot more that's in the background that I'm gonna have to figure out for that. So... Okay, yeah, I have 2 horses now. But hello. I'm level 59 in Elden Ring. I'm gonna hit 60 and just never grind runes again. I think I'm like 62 on my Dark Souls playthrough right now, if I'm right. I think I'm 62 or something like that. Hold on. I opened up my checklist, but I did not actually look at it. How is it that every time that I do remember, like right off the bat, to actually open it up, I then just manage to not actually pay attention to it until I actually need to like find something to do. What did I do yesterday? Oh, I think we caught the legendary pickerel. Hold on, I need to be able to see my challenges. I can't see chat at all right now. So sorry. Hold on. So I still have one more. I have the largemouth bass for legendary fish, but where? Horseman. Did I do an American standard bred? No. Okay, so now I know what I have done. Got it. I guess we tame horse. I'm gone? What do you mean I'm gone? Instead of le monkey, it's le doke. No more coal streams? What do you mean no more coal streams? What are you talking about? Oh, on Twitch. Hey, the price we have to pay. Bear is, again, not to throw shade at Bear, but Bear is complaining both on Twitter. Well, let's just say Bear's complaining on Twitter again about how his Twitch viewership is like dropping by the day. And I'm just like, you know, Bear, YouTube. and he replied to me. And he said, "Oh, I'm doing YouTube, just not for streaming." I'm like, well, clearly I didn't just say, "Oh, YouTube in general." Like, I'm saying stream on YouTube, man. I'm only trying to help. Bear's very stubborn with it. He refuses to go to YouTube. So if you're saying "oh no" as if you're worried about him, just, I wouldn't worry about it. He seems unmoving on this one. Alright. Can we go and get Rachel? Rachel, come on. So if you weren't here at the end of the stream yesterday, we got this guy. We got good old Buell. The old dude who I went fishing and hunting with. He kind of died, maybe, possibly. And he asked me to take his horse. And so I did, because I'm polite like that. And then chat told me that he's like, well, a lot of people had a lot of different opinions, but generally I was being told it's like one of the top 5 horses in the game. So we have Buell now, who is apparently a fantastic horse. So chat is telling me to keep him, and I think I will. He also has a really nice color, chat. Look at him. I was also being told by the people who know the game better than I do that this is like a unique color exclusive to Buell, which is dope. It's like a kind of gold color. Oh, very nice, Mickle. Very nice. I thought you were gonna... I was reading through that, and I'm like, S tier int scaling, D tier strength scaling. I was waiting for you to be like, and I've spec'd my entire character for strength. I was waiting for that to be the end of that message. That would have sucked. Replacing Kevin? Kevin's dead. Okay, chat, we need to collectively, can we all just agree to move on? Kevin's been dead for 8 years, chat. But yeah, Hamish took me out to kill this giant-ass boar. And, the boar got him. So that was unfortunate. Never. Mikkel, have you been here since the, since the ending? Or were you here for the ending of, like, Chapter 6, I mean? Like, the ending of the main game, as far as I see it. Like, epilogue is, like, additional little bit of stuff at the end, but, like, the main game ends at Chapter 6 ending. So when I say the ending, that's what I'm talking about. The end of Chapter 6. We want Rachel, I mean Kevin. Well, Rachel's right behind me. I'm gonna stop by the ranch and hitch her up there. And then I think I'm just gonna keep riding Buell around for a bit. I just really like Buell's color, and if he's also supposedly one of the better horses in the game, like one of the top tier horses, might as well ride around on him. She's probably just eating or something? No, I watched Kevin die. I know what I saw. But on that note, let's get some likes on the stream, PogChamp. Any Poggies in chat? Buell's actually kind of dirty.
Easy.
Buell is such a dope color. Look at that. Hashtag not my mod.
How about that, fella?
Never liking a stream before Kevin comes back. What if we get... Chat, how about this, okay? I'll meet you in the middle here on the whole Kevin thing, okay? Not only am I meeting the Kevin lovers in chat in the middle, but also all the random people who have found the stream throughout this playthrough and told me that I need a white Arabian horse. What if we go and tame a legendary white Arabian for ourselves. And we name them in Kevin's honor. Can we do that, chat? Can we all agree on this? Hmm? Is this acceptable? Are these acceptable terms? I don't negotiate with terrorists. But it doesn't look like Kevin? Well, we have Rachel, who's the same breed of horse, the same color scheme, and that wasn't good enough. The chat complained about that. I don't think it's about looking like Kevin. Rachel. Speaking of, she's taking her time crossing the river. Come on. What are you freaked out by? There may be a snake back there. Rachel, who looks identical to Kevin. Yeah, Rachel literally looks identical to Kevin. But that wasn't good enough for you, chat. Let Kevin rest. Walk on foot to show you care. Kevin 3.0, because mine's Kevin 2.0. I mean, you're in an alternate timeline, right? I'm in the main timeline. We don't have a Kevin 2.0 yet. Hello, Smitty. I will meet you all in the middle by going and taming what people in my chat have been saying is the horse that I need to go and get the entire game and naming them Kevin the Second. Okay? I will do this in Kevin's honor. Even though we literally just got Buell. I really like Buell, though. Wouldn't it be Kevin Jr.? Well, it's not Kevin's child. It's just the next in the line of Kevins. Oh, my bonding with Buell increased. Nice. So I think horses max at level 4, right? Like bonding level 4. Buell currently has the same stats that Kevin did at bonding level 2. So Buell does seem like a pretty bitchin' horse. I'm not gonna lie to you. What if Rachel is Kevin's sister? I mean, that's what we originally said, remember? Because, like, you know, like John and Arthur are practically brothers. Kevin and Rachel are practically sisters in that sense, right? Put Rachel or Buell in a stable so you won't lose them. That's where I was going right now. I was gonna put Rachel at the horse station that I have at the ranch here before I like kept going around. My messages aren't showing up on the screen. No one's are. It's brokey and I don't know why. I was gonna just make a new one to replace it, but it's actually pretty time consuming to do, and I also couldn't quite remember how to do it on the spot, so I'm just gonna have to like change it again for tomorrow and remake it probably, or try to fix it, but since I'm off stream, I'll probably just be able to fix the one that we have. But if not, I can just make a new one. There we go. Now we won't lose Rachel. She's all hitched up at camp. Could the issue with OBS be the bitrate? No. Wait. OBS dropped a bit? Question mark? Was it noticeable and that's why you guys were asking me about it? Or are you just asking out of like pure chance and you didn't even notice? It doesn't look like it did it a lot, but it looks like it happened at some point. Hold on. Maybe, hold on. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna find out what the best horse in the game is. Just gonna be sure. Okay, people in my chat have been saying the White Arabian. I've had some people who are like, well, not necessarily the best. But a lot of people generally say the White Arabian's the best one. As well as that, thegamer.com has ranked the Arabian as the #1 horse breed in the game. So I think that we get an Arabian and we name them in Kevin's honor. There's a black one? Hold on. Okay, so there's a bunch of different ones. There's a bunch of different colors. I'm assuming a lot of people just were like talking about the White Arabian because that's like the most iconic. Surely. So there are 3 options, chat, for what Arabian we can get, okay? There's Rose Gray, which we can get by going to the Blackwater stable, so I'm assuming I'll have to buy that horse, which would suck, but whatever. There's the White Arabian, which we have to go and tame ourselves, which is obviously pure white. And there's the Black Arabian, which we can go and buy from the Saint Denis stable. Do we want Rose Gray, White, or Black? Oh wait, they have different stats, chat. Oh, they have different stats. Hold on now. Slow down. Hold up. I thought that they would all be like the same horse, just different color. But they actually have different stats. I see Rose Gray spam, but hear me out. On top of that, I think we probably will go for Rose Gray, actually. Because they all have elite handling, which I'm assuming is just like how well they control, surely. The White Arabian has 5 health. The Rose Gray has 7. The White Arabian has 5 stamina. The Rose Gray has 7. And then they have the same speed and whatever ACC is. I don't know what that's an abbreviation for. Accuracy is what I would think, but like horse. What is accurate about the horse? If it ain't Kevin, I don't want it. See, but this is Kevin. It's Kevin's honorary offspring, so to speak. Carrying on the legacy of Kevin. It's like in the Marvel movies, how they're, or not in the Marvel, in the MCU, how they're like carrying on the legacy of Captain America through Falcon. It's like that. We have to hand the mantle off to someone, chat. Name it Devin? I have Rose Gray and OP. The Rose Gray is actually close. Let's go take a look at it, chat. Let's go take a look at it. You can get the black one for free. You know what, chat? Falcon wasn't it. Did you watch the show? By chance? Because I watched the show and I liked it. The last episode got, like, preachy to a fault just because it was like, okay, I get it, and they just kept going and going and going. But, like, I thought the show was pretty fucking good. It was really just the last episode I didn't like with Falcon and Captain, with Falcon and Winter Soldier's show. An encounter in Saint Denis? Interesting. I'm gonna go and tame the wild one, chat. Because, you know what? Let's fucking go balls to the walls. And let's collect all of the Arabian horses. Why? What else am I doing? It's epilogue. At this point, I have like no side content left. So fuck it. Let's collect multiple Arabians. I have 20 hours in Elden Ring, and I'm level 60. Game is pog, game is fun. I'm at like 17 hours in Dark Souls. And I'm still having a blast with it. You need a coat. You're right. Like, I am not dressed for the winter weather. Oh, chat. Chat. I already know what outfit I'm throwing on for the winter weather. And for those who were here for the earlier streams and didn't find it way later, like the majority did, the majority of people started showing up like chapter 3, chapter 4. That's when the stream started like actually hitting the search engine, right? But for mostly like my OG Twitch boys who have been here for like the whole playthrough, we're bringing a fit back from the very beginning. What was my iconic look for like the first 10 days of the playthrough. That's what we're whipping out right here. Some of them are already going to know what's coming. Some of them might be sitting there like, what is he even talking about? But give me a simple second. Don't pay attention to that. Don't ruin the reveal. Don't pay attention to what I just did. We bring back the bear hunter. Oh yeah. Back in all its glory, chat. The bear hunter. Drop to 10 FPS? Huh? Drip. For real. This was the first trapper outfit I made, for those who weren't here at like the beginning. Because I saw the bear hat, and I was like, oh my lord, I need to wear that. And I wore this for like the first 10 streams, roughly speaking. Because I got it on like the 3rd stream. Arthur! It's practically Arthur Morgan at this point. It really is. You wouldn't know any better if you just saw him. I only have the hat. I made the whole outfit. I got the boots and the gloves even. 10 FPS is buttery smooth. They actually, the one thing that has sucked about me playing Dark Souls right now is that the only version of Dark Souls available on Steam is the remaster, which is fine, because apparently it's like just objectively the better way to play it, right? But the one thing that sucks right now is that the Dark Souls 1 remaster is currently having some performance problems and some network problems. So there's a couple things. Very occasionally, it's been incredibly rare for me, and it's never actually happened mid-fight. It will drop the frame rate, but for some reason, Dark Souls 1 is one of those games where they tied the speed of the game to the frame rate. So when I start dipping to like 30 FPS, the speed at which the game plays literally gets cut in half. Like, not even joking. The game speed literally cuts in half when it starts dropping. And again, it's never happened to me mid-fight, so it's been fairly okay. But it's still just like, what the fuck is happening when it does happen? But on top of that, I also said network issues, right? For anyone who's played a Souls game, you're gonna know how much this sucks. But they have all of the Dark Souls remastered servers down for maintenance right now, so I can't even play online. I can't, like, have people invade me. I can't see messages, nothing.
Little problem I've been having.
Been having a problem?
Didn't work, so I took it to a pharmacist. Turns out it's just water, table salt, and flour.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
help me find the bastard.
Sure.
Right. So, which way to go?
Not sure. I reckon he's hiding in town somewhere.
Okay. Well, maybe temporarily take the bear hunter off.
Of the river.
I don't know if that's the best outfit to wear for an occasion like this. The bear hunter is gonna go and tame horses right now, not threaten a man for swindling. Oh my god. Is that him?
That smell.
Holy shit.
Hey there. Sell any miracle cures lately? Hear that rhino horn is real hard to come by.
Shh. I get it. Just keep it down, will you? That limp dick sent you here, didn't he?
Huh.
He's a vile man.
What? They threw him down into the outhouse hole? That is just cruel. Yes, sir.
Swindler's waist deep in shit over behind the woodworks.
Okay, I'm gonna make him drown in that shithole.
Oh my.
You must be excited. About to set right a great moral wrong and all.
You must ride Kevin and rock the bear swank. Look, I am doing my best to honor Kevin 8 years later. And you sit here and you have the audacity to tell me
Howdy.
that I'm not doing good enough. You didn't even know her, okay? You didn't. Didn't know her. Oh my god, okay, I saw a screenshot, Mikkel, of the very opening of the game. And it was captioned on Twitter. It said, like, this is the funniest level design of 2022 for me so far. And it's just a screenshot of like, pretty much where they put you right at the beginning, after you, like, choose your classes and everything. And, you know, make your character. And it has, like, off to the left side, there's this big staircase that leads up into, like, a temple-looking thing. And it's got a lot of, like, lights pointing down on it and all that. So it's obviously the intended way to go. And then he made it into a pseudo diagram where he just like put an arrow pointing at the door at the top of it, and he said, start of the game. And then on the right, there's like this tiny dark tunnel that says combat tutorial on his diagram. And I just sat there and laughed at it for like a minute. And like, the fact that they intentionally made the level so that you would be encouraged to go straight into the game without doing the tutorial, while still giving you a tutorial, is hilarious to me. But, it's not really people trying with a MacBook. Like, a buddy of mine who's got, like, a 20 series and a better CPU than I do, like, he has a better PC than I do. He said that he's running the game at about 50-ish FPS. Which might not sound that bad, but for what he's got in his computer, like, he should be getting more than 50. Because he's playing on, like, medium settings and getting 50. Apparently the PC performance is rough for some people. It's 8 years later. True. I will move on if you do. Just wait until you see this horse, Sticky. Just wait until you see the horse that we're gonna go get, okay? If this golden beauty here is not good enough for you, just wait until you see what we're about to go get. Oh, okay. But yeah, it's been kind of unfortunate playing Dark Souls 1 with the servers down for maintenance right now. Just because, like, you know, not having the messages and, like, the bloodstains and all that stuff kind of takes away from it. Or at least, it doesn't really take away from it, but you lose a fairly big part of those games when you get locked into offline. It's still amazing at the end in the bear swank. You'll see, you'll see. If Sticky moves on, turn me into mod. No, you gotta earn the mod. I hear a bear, like a big one. Grizzly. Definitely. Definitely grizzly. But, the source where I was seeing what the other horses are and where you can get them, it said that both of them cost over $1,000 to purchase from stables. So this is the only coat of the Arabian horse that we can actually get for the time being. Is anyone having cellular issues? What? Huh? I can't say I have been. Why do you ask?
Oh, now.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Sticky on this one. I'm like, no, question mark? Turn Mikkel into mod? Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna probably put mod apps on Twitter at some point here soon. Just to get one or two more. You finished the game? Not yet. Once we finish the game, I will not be streaming the game. Because I've said it a lot before, like, I'm saving the last bit of story for, like, once The last story mission is going to be the last thing I do to get the 100% completed. But kinda can't? What do you mean you can't mod? Everyone can mod. What you talking about, Willis? Not gonna do the treasure? We've done all the treasure. What are you talking about? At least for Explorer, we've done all the treasure. Wait, there's a legendary animal up here? Oh, hold on. What's up here? Oh, can't turn yourself... It's a legendary bison? Hold the fucking phone now. Hold up. Oh, there's a clue here. I see it on the map. Oh, I have my rifle already. Load that shit with explosive, Mr. John Marston. We're hunting a legendary bison here.
What's this, then?
Bit of fur there.
Still ways off, I reckon.
This thing. Why, what, Sticky? I'm now confused with what Sticky's confused. Express? It's a legendary. It doesn't matter what we use. How did Arthur not spread TB to others? It's because it's a fucking thing that's mostly spread through, like, fluid, rather than just being airborne. It's not like he had COVID, or, like, something super contagious. Keep in mind, he got it because the dude who had it coughed into his mouth. It will burn the pelt. It's a legendary. The legendary animals can't get their pelts damaged, so it doesn't matter what you use on them. It is genuinely impossible to damage legendary animal pelts. It's airborne, it is, but it's like not contagious at all airborne. I mean, it is, but like I mean like by comparison to spreading through fluids, airborne is not typically the way that TB travels. Damn! Fucker took 3 explosive rifle rounds. Keep in mind, rifle rounds are not small. I've got like a whole ass Springfield. Well, actually, this is a higher caliber than the Springfield rifle. And explosive. And it took 3 of them. It is like somewhat airborne. But that's not typically the way it's spread, just because it's not very contagious by that method. But yeah, the reason that he got it was that dude coughed blood into his mouth. Legendary white bison pelt. Oh, and we got prime beef. I can cook that up for meat. Let's go. Because when I've been playing as Marston, I haven't had all that much food to eat. I've been living off of like canned beans and shit as Marston, just because I haven't been doing much hunting as him. So that's huge, honestly. I can tell you about rare knives. I have all the knives, I think. Because the knives you actually need for like completion. Hold on. They're just like all the melee weapons. I've got all these knives. I got the electric lantern. I got these hatchets. I got the pirate sword. I don't need the backseating chat. When I do bring the chat rules over to the YouTube description, which I'm going to do probably tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm going to put as like new rule number 1 in all caps, no backseating. It's never been something that I've encountered too much through streaming, but this game in particular, I've just had so much backseating. How? Why? What the fuck? I was beating him to get the money that he owed the gang, and he had tuberculosis and was like very close to death. And because he was a dick, and because I was being a dick, he coughed blood into my mouth so that I would get it and die of it. Because he was, you know, he was asking for sympathy because he had a family. He was just trying to, like, get to a better situation before he died, and I was there, like, stealing his money off of him and beating on him while he was dying of illness. What is backseating? It's just like telling people what to do while they're playing the game. It's like backseat driving, backseat gaming. I know that you know what backseat driving is. Backseating gamers are real gamers. I mean, I'm trying to find this horse. It apparently spawns like in this region. They'll just be kind of around. I wonder if I can like track it at all. Did I see something in there? Oh wait, wasn't this like the... Wasn't there like an ice skater that lived here and this was his cabin before? I don't think that this was all destroyed when I was here as Arthur. The guy who had the sun? I think so. If we're thinking about the same guy who had the sun, then I think yes. I'm not seeing a dope horse. Does it have like certain conditions it spawns under or something like that? Or am I just like not searching a wide enough area?
There, boy.
Granted, it's also not the easiest to try to find a pure white horse in the snow. Horse hunting. Not a deer? Not looking for deer. Yeah, Thomas Downs, that's it. Hold on, let me look at the map. So they say that it's like this whole area. This whole area here is where it can spawn. I guess I just maybe am not looking like around a wide enough area. I don't know. Are these my tracks? I think these are my horse tracks. Hello? Any Arabian horses? Question mark? Smile? You have to ride Rachel? I've spent so much time riding Rachel. Hold on. I think she heard you? Well, do they fucking despawn if they hear you? Like, what? There's no, like, tracks that aren't mine. The hell are you?
Whoa, easy.
Damn. There's a dead buck. It's a good call, Buell. No horse? Question mark? He swooped in for a fish. I've seen it. You don't see it very often, but I saw that one. How the fuck what? Going on? What time of day is it? How long were you back there, Sticky? Random moose that's spawned now. He wasn't there earlier. Fuck, I can't talk. Can't find her.
Easy there.
It's not seeing a horse. I don't know, man. Hold on. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something move there for a second. Oh, it was a deer. Did see something move. Help me? What do you want me to do? Wait. Let's see this guy's video.
Where I am here.
Okay, he has a good microphone. I hate when I like try to watch a how-to video like this, and they have like fucking gamer headset microphone that just sounds so crunchy.
It will just appear right over this hill as it does with me. And if you're a bit unlucky, like I am on this game, like I'm trying to make content for it, and everything goes wrong, it goes wrong again here. Like there's wolves right near the horse, which is just perfect. So there's the horse, as you can see. There's the white.
Oh, I see. So hold on, let me go back to where he was on the map. So yeah, his was further down than the resource I was saying. It's like outside of where their marked area was for it to spawn. I think she's like over that little hill where the moose is right there. Or at least in the video that I just saw, she was like over this hill, I think. But again, of course moose spawn when I'm not hunting them, even though I used to come to this spot to try to find it. Yeah, so she was like right here in his thing. And she just spawned like all around the lake. It was also so hard to see her in his video. He was saying like, as you can see, the horse is right there, and I couldn't see her. Like until I really looked, I could not see the horse. Because again, pure white horse in the snow. I'm not okay. Are you in real time, Sticky? Or what's going on at this point? What is happening? I might set up camp and like sleep to try to reset it and then come back. Like right up here. Sleep. Try to reset it. I had visions of Kevin in a bear hat. Interesting. The snowy area is so good, man. I can't sleep until... Oh, there we go. I was like about to complain about not being able to sleep till morning. And it gave it to me. Oh, I should cook up the meat from the bison while I have this campfire set. I'm gonna do that real quick. I have no fancy herbs to put on it. But just having 5 pieces of prime beef will go a long way. Compared to like living off of all the cans of food that I have so far. You know, Sticky, I'm no mental health professional. But if I had to take a guess, it would seem like someone's trying to Discord. Can't see it because my phone's Face ID never wants to work when I have my glasses on. It's infuriating. It would seem like you have an inability to move on from the past. It's been 8 years, Sticky. 8 years. I think that's 5, right? Okay. Take down the camp, John. Back to it. We're gonna go find you a horse.
Okay, boy.
Call Pizza Hut. Not Pizza Hut, man. Come on. At least Domino's. Don't do it to yourself with the Pizza Hut. That dude is zooming.
Hey, partner!
Still never had a horse like Kevin. Yeah, so in his video, the horse was like right here. Like right up against the water here. Papa John's. Still better. Oh wait, no, she was right here, because it was right next to like these two wolves. Oh. Oh. Is it like a chance to spawn? Does it always spawn here?
Saddle.
Why did you fly up towards the ledge, Buell? I wasn't gonna bring you to the ledge. I was holding the brake button. I'm so confused with this horse, man.
Yeah, like there's wolves.
Okay, so he sees the horse there. I need to watch a different video. This one's 2 minutes longer, so maybe... Oh, man. Oh,
just
man.
northwest of Lake Isabella, and it should be walking around somewhere in this area. There's the horse.
Where?
Do
Where's
is
the
use
horse?
your dead eye. When you do that, it's going to show some of the animals highlighted against the snow. Now it should...
Holy shit, that's hard to see. Okay. Holy fuck. So yeah, multiple spawn points. Rather than what that one guy was like, it just spawns right here. Fucking British guy. But Eagle's Eye is going to be essential. I'm not going to be able to spot this horse out without it. I just hear something. I did, but it was a deep... Elk. Deer. Redcoats, for real. That's an elk. Shit, I saw that, like, big animal moving at a fairly brisk pace, and I got a little hyped. Bunny? I saw something in this cabin. What did I see in here? Something got highlighted. Was it you? A drawer? Huh. I'm a Frenchie, but I'm Canadian.
Let's
A
go,
worst
boy.
combination. French-Canadian. Ugh. It's memes, by the way. It's just I have a running joke with some friends. Because of... When I lived in Minnesota and I was playing Rainbow Six with them all the time, we would get put on servers with, like, Canadians. And because of the parts of Canada that are just north of Minnesota, a lot of them only spoke French. So, like, a running meme started in my friend group about, like, French Canadians playing Siege. And how, like, half the players on that game are just French Canadians. And that meme carried on for a very long time. And now it's all that comes to mind whenever I think of French Canadian.
Whoa, easy.
What the fuck? Just another word for working at a maple syrup factory. I mean, that's all they do in Canada, right? They just make maple syrup. All it is. Yeah, I looked up this hill, but, like, the boundary is right here. There's not, like, much more to the hill. You can't, like, climb up that. That's the boundary. This is the edge of the map right here. Assuming, like, these trees with the rocks behind them. Yeah, that's the edge of the map right there. Gonna slap me for what? I'm just trying to find a horse, man. All I want. Trying to find this horse that so many people have told me to do this whole game. That's it? Ram. I don't know where the fuck this horse is. Very difficult to find. Like, very, very difficult to find. It's easy, clearly. Not like I'm using the thing that literally just paints any living creature and still I'm not finding it. It's easy. There's just no horse. Swear to God, that's not a horse. Not white, at least. Oi, oi, oi. Where the fuck is it? Ooh, more wolves. Maybe the horse died? I mean, there's nothing that says you can't do it as John from everything that I looked at. I've been to the boundary of the map. What do you mean hill? I've literally ridden up against the edge of the fucking map on the hill. Get out of here, you fucking coyote bastard. No horse. I think I saw it. There's no horse on the hill. If there was one, wouldn't it have been scared off by now? I don't know what that is way up there, but that's not a horse. A wolf, it looks like. Maybe a coyote? It's a coyote. Get out of here! No tracks for anything. I'm gonna Google. Can you find white Arabian John Bison? You will be able to find another white Arabian. Another? Oh, apparently, like, even after you find it, or, like, if you lose your horse after Arthur dies, it'll take the horse out of, like, your spawn set, and after about 3 in-game days, it'll respawn up here again. So even if you have one as Arthur, you can still come back and get another as John during the epilogue. I guess I'll go around the rest of the lake, because everyone says that it spawns on this side. It died? It didn't... I literally just said that you can get it as John, even multiple times. What are you talking about? Oh, Haas, welcome. How's it going? No one said kinda died? No. All I said was that even if you had one as Arthur and then you lose it because you're no longer playing as Arthur, it'll respawn another one up here. Oh, that was the legendary, boy, Bison. Oh, what the fuck? Jumping at him starts, just dips down. Fuck, no horse. I'll reset it again. Hopefully that'll, spawn it in a better spot so I can find it. If you don't have it, I'm unsubbing. I might honestly just not go for it at this point. If it doesn't spawn this time, I won't be able to sleep again. If it doesn't spawn this time, I'm probably just gonna leave it. There's no point in like wasting time just hoping that it will respawn naturally without the sleeping thing. It would take so long. Turn up the AC in my place. Sun is hitting my my walls and heating my room the fuck up.
Hey, boy.
Can we go back to winter in Florida where like it's cloudy and like 50 degrees out? I like that version of Florida weather way more. It'd be very nice if we could go back to that. Doesn't make my bedroom a fucking furnace during the daytime. I just get cooked in here if I don't have my AC blasting in the afternoon. How warm is it out? Oh, yeah, it's 85 degrees. Hi, it's March 4th. Why is it 85 degrees? Fucking ridiculous. Come to Canada? No. Still better than Canada. It at least has that going for it. Okay, horse, right? I think it's like over this hill here. It's one of the spawns at least. See no horse. Really? I stand by it. Oh shit. What's this horse? We're taking Alaska? You can have it. Alaska's just water and snow and tree. There's nothing in Alaska worth fighting for. Just a big empty piece of land. 31 where I am? I wish it was 31 over 85. I mean, there's gold? Is there still gold? Our lowest is 50? Where? Because even Florida, it'll hit like 30 during the winters. On some days, it's not like common, but it will hit 30s in the winter. Contrary to popular belief. No horse. There's just no horse. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alabama. It has to get colder than that in Alabama. It's colder than that down here. Huh. Where in the hell would it even... It's not, like, in any of these spots, because I rode up along the edge, so it's not going to be there. It spawned, like, further up against the water here. There's a chest over there. Elk. A wolf? Or elk moose, ignore me. Oh, I didn't kill him. Scare a horse into running away? Doesn't look like it. Bam! There is no horse.
Easy now.
I don't know what's up. Reddit says that you can get it as John. Oh, money. And wood? Cobalt petrified wood.
Hey,
Americans of the North are just Canadians with a better government behind them. Simply. What in the... Oh, there goes the controller. Hey, first time though. Hasn't done that yet. Come on. Resync. Taking its sweet old time. I'm so confused. I don't know about that one. I know about that one. I'm gonna look up. Oh yeah. Like, something's just not right here. There's some piece of information that has been left out in these videos. That's always the thing with something in Red Dead like this. When I'm like using outside sources and still not able to find it, it's because something is like wrong, or just something is missing. Like a crucial piece of information is missing. Let's see.
Hey everyone, Nude here, and on today's video I'll be showing you guys how to get the legendary horse, and many say that you can get it as soon as you start chapter 2.
Oh, very nice. As soon as you start chapter
you will
2.
unlock
Half
of the mission
of this, over half of this video is him just explaining shit that doesn't matter.
So you need to find him on the map. His location is going to be northwest from Lake Isabella, like I'm showing you in the map. So just
where exactly does he see it?
And when
I'm trying to get an idea of the spawn
you have 2 ways
locations.
to tame the horse. Some guys will use the lasso, but I would recommend the approach of the horse. So slowly approach the horse.
You found it in the middle of the lake.
Got something, or if you want to share your experience taming that.
He found it on a mountain. He showed footage of him doing it multiple times. But hold on, he would have found it like, where would that spot in the lake have been? I think it would have been up there. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to be called Canada anymore. I mean, it has slightly more of a ring to it than the United Provinces of America. Where the fuck was the spot, like, in the lake that he... Because they were, like, on a chunk of ice in the middle of the lake. So, from what I can tell, he was, like, roughly about there when he found one of the spawns. Only you could do hunter's vision in the binoculars. Or if it would, like, highlight animals from this sort of range. Wait, what? Nothing highlighted there. It's just weird aliasing stuff with the trees. Where would he have been on the mountain? Up there, possibly? Trying to figure out where he would have been up on the mountain, because you can't get up there on that side. Odd placement for a tree stump. When I say he was on a mountain, I mean like he was very high up. Actually, is it up there? Can you get up there? Oh wait, not the mask. I don't need that. Oh. You cannot get up there. Yeah, that's the boundary of the map. You cannot get all the way up there. Where was he then? Oh, is it there? Possibly. I feel like this is gonna be the boundary too. Definitely from the looks of it. Would you rather Canada have an American government or America have a Canadian government? Canada have an American one.
Easy there.
Canada literally re-elects a PM over and over again who has done blackface multiple times and long after it was acceptable to do. Like, he gets exposed once for it and gets re-elected. He gets exposed a second time and then gets re-elected again. Like, huh? Where's Rachel? Rachel's at the ranch right now. Which is not, like, a way of me saying that she's dead. She's actually hitched up at the ranch. I'm on Buell right now and I'm looking for an Arabian, but I can't fucking find it. I mean, look. I'm not saying that Joe Biden is not racist. Because he's old to the point where he's pretty much guaranteed to have at least closeted racism. It's kind of our fault for re-electing him. Yeah, but that's just like one of a few things for me. Not that I'm trying to get too much into politics, but you know. Oh, I think he was up here. Now that I'm up here, it looks like he might. And it's, yeah, he was up here. This is absolutely where it was. In that one clip. He was like way up here when he was taming it. Well.
Easy now.
Oh my god, why? Buell! Oh my god, Buell. What are you doing, man?
Come on, fella.
Well, chat, if I can win you over from Kevin and Rachel, neither of them would have survived that fall. And I don't think I have Horse Reviver on John. I think that if he hadn't survived, like, I think if I were on Rachel, Rachel would straight up be dead from that. And there would be, like, no recovering. Okay, so that's not a white Arabian. Is a different horse. I did find a horse. And I could read the note. Yeah, I'm at Lake Isabella. I've slept to restart, or like reset the spawn like multiple times too. I just can't fucking find it. Like, I've ridden all over the fucking lake and just had Hunter's Vision on, or like Eagle's Eye, or whatever the fuck it's called. Like the whole time, just flipping it on and off, and I can't find it. I googled if you could do it as John, just to be sure, and Reddit says that you can find it as John. Apparently, you can find multiple white Arabians, like, on one save file as well. So even if I, like, had one as Arthur, you would still be able to get another one as John. At least Reddit was saying. Damn it, Buell. Buell's not even at his max bonding level, right? Because isn't the max bonding level 4? Or is he at max now? Can it go higher than this? My controller, fuck's sake. Oh, my neighbors seem to have woken up. Bluetooth interference is back in full swing. I managed to get one as John, so yeah.
Oh, now.
I don't know why I can't. I just can't. Yeah, so bonding level 4. So Buell's not even like at his max stats yet. Because I only just got him to level 3. So his health and stamina still go higher than where he's at right now. Is that the wolf that I shot in the middle of the water? I think it is. Well, this... Oh my god, my controller. Okay, it's like, it's gone. God damn it. Oh, this is the worst part of living in an apartment complex. Bluetooth interference is insane.
Whoa there!
Coyote there. What did I just see there? Rabbits. Fuck's sake. Here. Oh man, I just can't fucking find one for the life of me. No matter how hard I try. How many times I check locations and double check and triple check. There's no white Arabian horse. Can't fucking find one. No shortage of wildlife around here, but no horse. Plenty of wolves. A black thoroughbred female horse now? No. No longer. We will honor Kevin with a horse deserving of the name. Holy shit! Alright. I'm swapping the controllers, because for some reason the PS4 controller gets less interference than the PS5 controller does. And at the very least, I can also wire the PS4 controller if need. Oh. I'm gonna name her Kevin. Okay. We will only accept the highest quality horse to honor Kevin. Thought I saw something light up back there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, nothing lit up back here. Oh, nothing. Okay. I just don't know where to fucking find this horse. Study the ravens, because why not? I'm struggling, man. No horse to be found. Maybe I just buy the really good one from Blackwater instead of collecting the different coats like I was gonna try to do. It's possible also that I scared it like the first time and like it despawned and now it's on some kind of in-game timer until it spawns another one. That's like the only thing I can think of. Because I've slept for multiple in-game days to reset the spawns. I've searched all over the place with Eagle's Eye on. And just haven't found one. What VOD was the ending? Part 45 has it at the beginning. And I only remember it because 45 is such an easy number to remember. It's like the first 45-ish minutes, or I think like even the first hour of day 45's VOD is the ending of chapter 6. It's just like the last 2 story missions were the beginning of that stream. I'm gonna go to the stable in Blackwater. Mr. Crow. Why Buell making noise like that? Also one with 518? It is. Did you know that there's one with more than that, Sticky? Know that? Because you've been hyping up that one for having 500. There's one with 600 plus. I think it's like... I don't remember which one it is. It's more recent. I think it's like 40, maybe? I don't know exactly which one. Maybe 39 or 40. But I think 45 has the highest average watch time. At least in the VODs. Because it tracks average watch time separately between like the live views and the VOD views. And I think that 45 on average for VOD views has like 27 minutes watched right now. Even though it's gotten like 200 views since the actual stream ended. I wonder why. Just YouTube blessed that upload, I guess. It's kind of the way it is sometimes. We're like, well, actually, it's because YouTube is so momentum based. So it's pretty much purely that specific VOD got off to a better start than most. And since it's so momentum based, it just kept going. YouTube relies a lot on momentum. Like, as soon as you see the pace of a video go down, it's normally going to slow down like really, really fast and die out shortly after that point. YouTube is like, videos just go, 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 and then as soon as they start to slow down, they're done. Like, they pretty much end a day or two later. That's just kind of the way it is with how recommendations and stuff like that work on YouTube. Like, as long as you still get a lot of click-throughs and average watch time, like good average watch times, I mean, it'll keep sending them out, but as soon as it starts to trail a little bit, it'll slow down, and then obviously, once it slows down, it gets less click-through and less watch time, and so it's like a snowball in the opposite direction at that point, where it kind of like goes out and dies instead of snowballing towards like getting more and more views. To change the outfit out. Since we're not up in the snow anymore, I did not want to pull my gun out. Oh, that looks more like Mr. John Marston all of a sudden. $39 isn't... Oh, you mean the watch time. I was like... I thought you were saying I wonder why 39 has the most views. That's what I thought you meant. 39, I don't know why that one has the most. It's probably just purely momentum and nothing else. You, mister. Yeah, I'm gonna go see how much the apparent best horse in the game is at the Blackwater stable. Also, good on them for putting the best horse in the game, like stat-wise, in Blackwater stable. So that you have to actually be able to enter it, meaning you have to be in the epilogue. Like, I'm sure that it's there all game if you somehow were able to go there. Like, you could probably have the horse show as available. But since you're not really going to make it to the stable without getting wanted as Arthur, pre-epilogue, it's like soft locked without being hard locked. If it is hard locked and I just don't know what I'm talking about, then less respect. But it's a good design choice to put it in like the city that you know you want to go to the whole game, but you're just not like allowed to. What kind of horses are these? Oh, those ones I don't even know what they are. Hold up. Thoroughbreds. I need to tame one of those, I think, for the horseman. Just while I noticed that there were some horses here. But hello, buttfucker. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you have high honor, it's like 900. Oh. We have higher honor. Maybe I won't even be far off from getting it. And honestly, Buell is a good holdover just because I rode a thoroughbred the whole game. So Buell, to me, feels like a crazy good horse right now. At least by comparison. Buell just, stat-wise, feels really, really good. He died low or high honor? He died high honor. Did I already get a thoroughbred? Or are they not required? Or, I'm confused. They're not required. The Horseman 10 challenge says to break every breed of horse in the game, but I guess it doesn't actually mean that because like thoroughbreds aren't on there. Confused, but okay. And obviously like Arabian isn't on there, but I figured that was just because like it's supposed to be like a very rare horse, right? That's just a different thoroughbred.
Oh, partner.
But no, I did not cry when Arthur died. I like teared a little bit, but I didn't cry. I expected to, but I didn't, and it's probably just because this time I knew it was coming already. But if you do want to see the reaction to the whole ending of Chapter 6, we were just talking about, it's on day 45, if you're looking for that VOD. I was more upset with Kevin's death than Arthur's. But, no, I didn't actually know ahead of time. Oh, shit. Okay, did I help John or go after? I thought you were saying, like, did I transfer my money over to John through a couple of the ways that you can do it? I helped John instead of going for the money. Because, like, Arthur's dying, like, very, very much dying, like, at the end of it during that whole mission, so I don't get why I would go after the money. Like, there's really no reason to. Because even if I did get it, I would die on that mountain right afterwards. Which maybe that's like the point, is that first time players, on the off chance that they don't see it coming, because I feel like even the first time I played, it's like very obvious that Arthur's gonna die, right? It's because it's foreshadowed so heavily and like teased so heavily throughout the whole game. Not throughout the whole game, but throughout like chapter 5 and 6, it's like, it is foreshadowed as early as chapter 2, but just not like kind of straightforward with the foreshadowing until later. But like even as a first time player playing blind, it's like you kind of know that Arthur's dead. So I don't really know if many people would help or go after the money instead of helping John. I don't see why people would not help John. And especially like considering that a lot of the players, at least at launch, right? When you're making a sequel to a game, you assume that a lot of players have played the original, and that's why they're playing the new one. So it's like, knowing that players are already going to have an attachment to John Marston, it's like, of course players are going to help them. In my opinion, that decision is almost like a non-choice. It's like, they give you a choice, but no rational player is ever going to do the money choice on their first playthrough. Oh. Well, I was gonna help the lady out, but she seems to have it.
How could you just stand there, you coward? What kind of a man are
Okay, yeah, I lost honor. Apparently, I'm a shitty person. What? Oh, is there a trapper location? Down here, chat. Okay, my honor reduced price is $11.25. So, still a bit too pricey for me. An interesting color. It might just look weird because of the lighting in here. Really? I think that there was a trapper location down, like, this side of the game's map. For some reason my pause button wasn't. Hold on, let me check trapper locations, because I do have this legendary pelt, so I can go sell that. That would be a good start to getting $11.25. But of course, I lost honor literally riding in. It would have been less, which fucking sucks. 1, 2, 3. I have more locations than that? Fuck, I thought there were more than 4 locations for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, hold on. What's that? There are none down here, it looks like. Yes, this is Buell. Because I was warned to not keep going with Hamish's like quest line until I was playing as John. And that chat never told me why not to, but I took their word for it, and I was just like, alright. I won't do it. I trust. There's no trapper location down in New Austin, but also the Riggs Station one is very close to here. So honestly, it's not even bad. I'm gonna sell this pelt. This will probably be like 50 bucks. Get us to probably about 920. I would assume. Also, while I'm just kind of riding around, before I continue like actually doing stuff for progress, shameless couple of plugs. A, if you've been enjoying the stream, feel free to go ahead and leave it a like. It helps me out a ton, because leaving likes on the stream, as far as how YouTube handles it, it pretty much just sends out the stream to more people, through like recommended and stuff like that. So I'd really appreciate if you've been enjoying the stream, if you would drop a like. Also, if you're new around here and you've been enjoying the stream, we have a bet going with my mods right now to continue 4-hour streams through the entire month of April. Right now they're going to end. We're only doing 4-hour streams daily through March. But if we get up to 499 subs, that is the number, not 500, 499, then I will continue daily 4-hour streams through the entire month of April as well. So if you want to join the cause, if you want more Red Dead stuff, then feel free to sub and come back and join the cause for longer streams and pain for me, as I am trying to work on a game with a team and also trying to stream for 30 hours a week and also finish up my college degree. Pain for my schedule, truly. Uh-oh. Why are there so many wolves today, man? I just can't avoid them. That other one gonna... Buell, you're freaking out a bit. You gonna leave? He's gonna leave. Buell is fucking scared shitless right now. Kevin is dead? He didn't believe me. Kevin is very dead, unfortunately. Kevin got during the ending. Maybe it was appropriate for Buell to die with Arthur, due to Arthur being more similar to Hamish than John. I mean, I could see that. But I also liked John and Hamish's interactions. Like, I thought they were really funny. I definitely see what you mean with Arthur being more similar to him. But I think that that's kind of what made him and John interacting, like, funny. To me, at least. Was just that, like, John is not the kind of person that he is. John just kind of felt like he was getting dragged around through all of it. Sell him the boar tusk, I forgot about, too. The legendary pelt was only like 20 bucks. So we did get up to 925. I think my controller, yeah, my controller desynced. I'm gonna wire it. Because apparently my neighbors woke up at 3 p.m. What on you guys? We're getting up and turning on like 10 Bluetooth TVs or something. I don't know how you managed to suddenly flip on the interference
All made to
so
measure.
much. What clothes can he make out of it? Is there one for the bison? Oh, the ghost bison. The coat is cool. Half chaps? Interesting. The moccasins really ain't it. The coat's dope. The hat is too goofy for me. I like the coat. But right now I need to save that money for honoring Kevin in death. But real quick, I'm gonna go down here, and apparently there's a bunch of American standard bred. I think that's what they're called, horses? American something. Yeah, American standard bred horses there that I can at least tame one of for Horseman 10. I have 5 of 9 horses on Horseman 10 broken in.
It's nothing, boy.
So, just trying to make some progress on that. I think I'm also going to do the legendary fish after that, because I only have 1 more legendary fish to get. Yeah. I mean, I see what you're saying, but I like Buell not dying in the ending, personally. Even if Kevin ended up getting bopped. Kevin, in a way, it needed to happen to Kevin. Way more sad that Kevin got than if Buell had. Adds that extra punch. Kevin is not dead. I'm about to sell Rachel just so that chat can detach from Kevin. We gotta rip the band-aid off. It does look a lot like Kevin. Hamish is dead? We've been over this. Hamish is also dead, yes. He died yesterday. That's how I got the horse. That's why I have Buell. It was Hamish's horse. Buell's color is dope. The gold fucking coat is really cool. Don't you dare. Don't make me do it. Gotta accept Kevin's fate and move on. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it.
Sir!
If Rachel is just gonna be unhealthy for chat to have around, we gotta get rid of her. What's that? That sounds like a cougar? It is. Shit. Oh, fuck's sake, Buell. Just like Kevin. Come on back. Oh god, Rachel might come over here now too. Rachel, no. No. Get back to the post. What are you doing?
Girl.
I realized as soon as I whistled to get Buell back that Rachel would also ride over. Here. Stay here. Yeah, I like Buell a lot. Whose shit is this? Why is everyone sleeping outside still? We built the house. Pack it up. Move in. Oh, ow. I doubt my mic picked that up, but that was loud. I have a noise gate on my mic so that it won't pick up shit from the background, for the most part. Some stuff still gets picked up, but that was a nasty neck crack. Gotta go break in some horses. I really love being in this part of the map. The nostalgia for someone like me who played the first game a ton growing up is wild. Me in my younger years. Booting up the undead nightmare to shoot cowboys or shoot zombie cowboys as John Marston. Good times, good times. Name the new horse Karen? That is absolutely not happening. I will not have a horse named Karen. I just won't. I won't. I will not do it. No horses named Karen in this house. Let's yell at this guy. Since John doesn't know how to be friendly to people, he just kind of yells.
Buddy,
Oh, that one was a little
go
better.
away.
But as a male, what's a male Karen? It would be Karen. No, no horse is named Karen. None. Not happening ever. Forget about it. Those are some wild horses. What do we got over here? I'm looking for an American Standard bred, but also, yeah, like Appaloosa, I have not broken one of those, so I'll do that while I'm here. I was gonna say, if there's like another one that I haven't done, we'll absolutely do more than one while I'm down here. Come on.
Just so we can
Okay.
talk.
Shit, I lost it? No, no, no. Oh, god damn it. Buell!
Boy,
Don't lose it, John. Name John's horse Kevin in RDR1. We can't just have another Kevin.
ain't nothing.
Like, we could have a descendant of Kevin. We could have an honorary Kevin. Like Kevin the Second, but we can't just have Kevin again.
Easy. It's nothing really.
Okay. Oh, okay, here comes the fun part, John. Don't get bucked off. Don't do it. Holy shit!
Easy.
Oh my god, this one's freaked the fuck out. Hey, got it.
Okay, ain't it, mister? We get
6 of
along.
9 horses.
Okay, okay.
Time to see what old woman would... Oh
Hey,
god.
boy.
That was horrible. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, he was just like Abraham Lincoln's wife. I don't remember her name. He was like, would you hit that? What were the other ones? Helen Keller. He asked if I would hit Helen Keller. I was like, what the fuck? But hello, Lionheart. Welcome back. Yeah, no. Breaking the horses is a really fun, like, activity, in all honesty. This challenge isn't very bad either, because, like, pretty much every breed of wild horse, there's so many wild horses down in New Austin, like, all over the place, that you can kind of just, like, find them as you go around here. And even, like, in my cases where there have been, like, 2 horse breeds that I've specifically gone to look for, and yet I've already gotten 6 of them, because you just, like, find the others while you're doing something else.
Yeah, my butt's aching like hell.
What's going on down here?
When we find the place, I'll tell you.
Oh, I should follow these guys.
You don't know what, you don't want to.
Being a bandito is meant to be fun.
They're going someplace.
Got a funny idea of fun, amigo.
What about the outfit? Oh, I forgot about the outfit. I'll have to throw it on. I completely forgot about the outfit I made. I want to see what these guys are up to.
Hey, easy.
Can you change the saddle? You can. Like, I bought this saddle.
Ain't this a peaceful scene? Shame I gotta come along and ruin it.
I think we have a new friend.
Oh, I'm shooting the horse in the ass. Didn't want to, but it's gonna happen. Sorry, horse. And that's how you kill 4 men. Just like that. John Marston style. Just pulls up, bang, 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 bang. 4 dead. All headshots. Pow, 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 pow. $1. Hey, this money all goes towards the Rose Arabian. Apparently, the best horse in the game. According to a few people in chat, as well as thegamer.com. Like, The Gamer. That's a source right there. He's not a gamer, he is the gamer. And he says that it's the best horse. So it must be the best horse. He said that the whole Arabian breed is like the best breed. But then he also included like a stat table for the 3 different variations, and he said the Rose one was the best. Mary Todd Lincoln, by the way, beautiful woman. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Truly. I'm sure she was a very nice woman. Same with Helen Keller. She was great. There are no horses here. I'm just not seeing wild horses. But it is like a general area. Look around. Find horses. I'm shooting for an American standard bred. This is at the end of the Wild West? Yeah. Epilogue is 1907 now. For anyone who didn't know or who might need a reminder. I think this part of the map honestly looks fucking fantastic. Is it just me? I think that the new Austin part of the map might be my favorite area, just like visually. If I'm being completely honest, there's some horses. A Nakota. I haven't done one of those.
Okay.
Outfit? Shit, hold on.
All right.
You wait, I'll do it, I'll do it.
Here we go.
We still haven't found the standard bred, so don't worry.
Whoa.
We still have at least one more horse to tame here.
Nice and calm. Okay.
It will be set in 1911? Yes.
Stop.
Calm down. Holy. There we go. That's 7 out of 9, I believe. We need an American paint and an American standard bred. And apparently I'm in the area for American standard bred already. That's why I was here in the first place. Okay, now we'll throw on the horse taming outfit. Put the repeater back in the saddle. There we go. Now we're ready to tame some horses. Morgan, another Morgan, another Morgan.
There, boy.
American paints are all over Big Valley. All right. Where is the standard? Told that I'm in the right spot already. Near Fort Mercer? Alright. Also, I think 91% still. I'm just assuming. Oh, here's some horses. Thoroughbred, Tennessee Walker, thoroughbred. Fuck's sake. I'm not finding the standard bred, man. It's not. Yeah, no, look at this, chat. This is my favorite area of the RDR2 map. It just has to be. Look at that. This is my favorite area of the map. 100%. It's fucking dope. Thoroughbred aren't even like required for the horseman challenge, weirdly. I don't know why they're not included, but they're not. Well, that's a horse that's owned. And it's a thoroughbred. Rough on money. A little bit. I'm trying to get to 1125 to buy the Rose Arabian in Blackwater. But as with all things in RDR2, money will come naturally just as I'm doing like all the completion stuff. So I'm not really gonna like go out of my way to grind money by any means. None of you are standard bred, eh? I was told I was in the right spot. This man lied to me. Buell is an awesome horse. Oh, fuck's sake. Right as I'm trying to compliment you, man. Oh my. What's wrong with you?
You're strong, boy.
Some of that dirt off of him.
You're a good boy.
Alright, horses. Where are the horses? Those are not horses, are they? Horses. The fuck? Alright, let's recenter on the map here. It's supposed to be more over that way. I was like, let me just check where I am again. Make sure I am in the right spot. I don't know what that was. I already got all legendary animals and fish. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely spread mine out a lot more than that. What are you? It's like a thoroughbred. Yep. Wait, you burned Buell to death? What's wrong with you?
Slow now.
Alright, I think I might come back to this then. Because I'm not having luck with them. Isn't the fish impossible until you get to John? Well, not necessarily. Like, yes, some of the fish are down in this area of the map. Does that mean you can't do them as Arthur? Not exactly. So one of the fish is like about there. I'm eyeballing it because I don't have that part of the map lit up, but according to Google, I think I'll just probably come back after like the spawns settle from me riding around and scaring everything. I'm gonna go and get the last legendary fish and post it, and then come back to finishing up Horseman 10. Oh my. I love this part of the map, though. It's probably RDR1 nostalgia, in all honesty, but like, I just love it. And the classic John outfit is just so good. Like, I do have other trapper outfits and everything, but like, those are all Arthur's clothes in my mind. This is a John Marston outfit right here. This is the John Marston outfit right here. This outfit just feels right for when you're John. I don't really want to wear my other like trapper clothes or whatever. I love this one. So sad you can't visit Guarma. I'm surprised that there's not like some way to go back to Guarma. It kind of is weird to me that there isn't.
You, mister.
Like even just paying someone like in Saint Denis to take you to and fro would be better than just like entirely locking the area off, in my opinion. Even if there's not much there, it's like compendium stuff for those people who are like really, really dedicated completionists, right? Because needing to redo a whole save because you might have missed like studying one of the animals in Guarmal while you were there. That's like, I don't understand why there's zero way to go back to it. Especially when there's things exclusive to that area. Thankfully for what I'm doing, I don't need all the compendium stuff. But, there were 3 macaws I missed. Yeah, there's 3 macaws, and there's like, I think, or no, there's 3 like boa snake variations down there too. Oh, I heard a horse. I heard wild horses. What are you guys? Oh, I haven't studied them. Is this a painter? It looks like paint. Or paint, just an American paint. Come here.
Don't mean we ain't friends.
Come on.
You need to calm down. Come on.
8 of 9 right here, baby.
There we are. Stay calm, friend.
Chill out.
Calm yourself. No, you don't. Hey, now.
Oh boy. That is a horrifying sound when they start doing that one. There we go. Only one more horse needed, and it's just that standard bread, wherever those are. John always sounds so mad. That's what I'm saying. When he greets people and he just kind of like yells at them, it doesn't sound like a greeting. It sounds like he's angry at them. Like if someone yelled at me like that on the road, I would think I was like driving wrong or something. He was like, hey you! He just yells. Like he doesn't even like, there's nothing friendly about it. Rockstar deleted it? I don't get why they would. So is the legendary fish in this river then? Might be a little further that way, because again, I didn't have like the map highlighted when I was coming down here. Oh yeah, I just got the location. There we go. I was like a few feet off of hitting the volume to spot it, so he's out that way. I'm just putting the marker there so I know where to cast my line. That's it. Sometimes I see people confused why I mark the water. Surely I'm using the river lure here. Holy fish. Is that orange one legendary? I would have to assume, because the rest of them are blue, but there's one that's legendary. And there's one that's orange. That's what I meant to say. Fun. Better cast. I still cast like shit. Fun. Also gonna add Mexico into RDR2, but due to time constraints, they removed it. That one makes a lot more sense, because it's like an entire area that had to get cut, right? Fish is moving on me. But like, deleting some code and like an NPC that would literally just like move you from one place to the other, just a fast travel type thing. That's weird to me that they would remove that. It's not like it's a resource hog. It's not like it's time consuming to produce. Like they already have the whole area made. They just cut the guy that would allow you to go back to it after you've already finished the whole story section for it. This has... There were no big fish here. So this one must be legendary because he's actually putting up a fight. That's just what I'm going off of for my assumption here. Hopefully the payout from like getting all the legendary fish sent in is enough to just get me the Rose Arabian bot. Because I'm only a couple hundred off. So it might actually be enough to just get me a horse. That is definitely a legendary bass. That thing is big. Or not. Okay, just a normal bass, I guess. I guess that they are largemouth, not smallmouth. I was thinking they were smallmouth. Okay, so the legendary looks like he's all the way over.
Okay, let's see what's what down there.
I think they just added it to replace Mexico. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It seems like it was definitely intended to be its own thing, because the story was like well done for that portion of the game. It was just so short. I think in general, Guarma had a lot cut from it. Definitely, because it was only like, what, 6 missions or something? And then you can't go back afterwards. It's just like this weird little one-off area you spend like an hour and a half in, and then it's done. Ooh. But if you go back, you can't loot her, like after the mission? That is interesting, actually. But of course, I didn't loot her. My Arthur was a good person.
Look at you.
He looks about the same as the last one.
You're in luck.
Nothing legendary about... I killed him. Okay, so a lot of them are getting... Also, the legendary fish normally aren't in like the middle of a group. So it might be one of those over here. Or these, I should say. Not English is... Oh, that's him. That's him. I was casting in the wrong spot. Yep. Plus rep, fish saved. You know, I know the lady that you're talking about. Or are you saying that, like, during the mission, if you loot her, you get the bar back, but you can't, like... I don't know. Go back after the mission, I'm assuming? Like, you can't loot the body if you go back to that spot afterwards. Holy slow reel. This is gonna be a battle for the last legendary fish. This is such a pretty area to fish in, though.
Don't fight it.
I'm really relying on the yanking him in because I'm just losing so much line. Like, I'm losing more line than I'm gaining when I'm reeling him in. I'm just relying on yanking him back to me. As I typically do with the legendaries. Oh, big progress that time. Go back to Beaver Hollow and try to get the stash or the cash that Dutch stashed away. I don't know what. Should I maybe try that?
Come on.
Should I go and see if I can find the cash? Surely Dutch went back to get it. It's been 8 years.
You're the damn fish.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy. Hey Buell, gonna need you down here. That is not a largemouth. This is something else. This is a monster. There we go. Ride up to Blackwater. Send it in. Doesn't let you interact with it when you're John. I would assume it's because it's empty then. What in the hell? That weird like side drift up the hillside. Buell really is a great horse. Yeah, I would assume it's probably just because like after 8 years the money's not there anymore. Like someone had to have gone back for it. Didn't work. I'm hoping that the legendary fish reward is 200, just so that I can go and get the Arabian purely off of that cash. I mean, it's a 25-pound bass. Like, That's fucking ridiculous. That's just absurd. Kevin was a one-of-a-kind horse? She was. What do you mean? How did Kevin come back up? Murphy took the cave back? Oh, well then they probably fucking found it in that case. Like, even if Dutch didn't go back for it, there's no way that it's just chilling there after they've taken their cave back and it's still just like, fine. Well, Kevin's dead. Your horse dies when you finish the story with Arthur. So Kevin's dead.
Oh, partner. Hello.
Kevin is unfortunately very dead. Some people can't accept it in chat. It was tragic. I was more sad at Kevin's death than Arthur's. Straight up. Kevin was such an iconic character on the stream. Gone too soon, but not forgotten. Never. Marry Todd? I will not. What is your fascination with Mary Todd Lincoln? Where is this coming from?
Easy.
Brush Buell.
Now.
Much better. I want to see how Buell's stats are at level 4. I like hearing your reactions. Fair enough. Also, chat, while we're riding to turn in the last legendary fish, I would appreciate it a ton if you haven't done so already. If you've been enjoying the stream, leaving a like helps me out a lot. It just sends out the stream to more people. Just makes it easier for people to find the stream and come and hang out with us. So, if you feel like doing me a favor, then leaving a like would be very much appreciated. That's it. I don't shameless plug anymore. At least for now. For the time being. Kevin got up and went for the money. Oh, surely. Kevin took the money and ran. That's why you can't get it as John. Kevin faked her death, stole the money, and got the fuck out. Went to Tahiti. This is now canon, by the way. This is all now canon, officially. Can't believe she betrayed us like that. Crazy ass horse, Kevin. He always was unpredictable. It all makes sense now. It really does, doesn't it? It all starts to come together when you look at it like that. Big ass fish. This is gonna be hyped to turn it in. I'm gonna turn in the fish, and then it'll take time for my reward to come back in, right? So we'll turn in the fish, and we'll go and find the last horse for Horseman 10. And then probably by then it'll be there. My reward will have come in to pick up. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm a big metal guy. I have been for like pretty much since I was like 10. That's about the time I got into metal for the first time. Why we can't go to Guarma? Is that it? She didn't go to Tahiti, she went to Guarma? Just to know my opinion, go for it. Also know that if I listen to like 5 of a band's songs and I don't like them, then I generally will just write off the band from that point. So know that there might be bands that you say and I'm just like barely listen to them, but from what I've heard, not my thing. see, where could I start? Favorite bands, not just metal, but like all around favorite bands. Breaking Benjamin, childhood favorite that I still listen to all the time. Not metal, but like post-grunge. Very good. That was a standard bread? It was a Hungarian half bread. What do you fucking mean? For a second, you scared me, but then I remembered that I literally read Hungarian on it. That's why I didn't go for it. Nirvana. Okay, we have Skillet. Okay, interesting. Goldfinger, don't know them. Nirvana, I like, but I think they're overrated. Seether has some good songs, but I haven't listened to them a ton. But, oh wait, this is the post office. Oh wait, no, I was going to the post office. For some reason, I thought I was going to the stable. Like, I'm Broken, Fake It. Like, they have some hits, of course, but I haven't really listened beyond their big ones. Skillet, I listened to when I was a kid. Like, they were one of my introductions to rock in general. Skillet, between, like... I can't remember the name of the album, but the one with Savior on it, and, like, Forsaken, like, that album, the yellow one. Between that and Comatose, Skillet is still pretty good. Aside from, like, that era, like, their modern stuff fucking blows. And, their stuff before that was just kind of whack. But honestly, like, I'm not the biggest Skillet fan nowadays, but those 3 albums are still, like, honestly really good. And if a song comes on my Spotify from one of them, I probably won't skip it. Red Hot Chili Peppers is one of my favorite bands. Californication is on my top 10 albums, like, of all time. So I really like Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh, that's a good way to go through bands. It's just if I go through, like, my top 10 albums, we'll go through a lot of them quickly. So Breaking Benjamin, again, is super, super high up there. Avenged Sevenfold is one of my favorites ever. Nightmare is my favorite album. It's, like, my number 2 album of all time. The Stage is also a crazy good album. I don't hear enough people talk about The Stage by Avenged, but that is such a fantastic album. Like, that is so good. And honestly, I didn't even like it when it came out, but, like, over time, it's grown on me more and more, and it's such a good album. Oh, okay, I know that song. I know that. That's probably the only song by them I know. Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory is, like, my number 3 album ever. I idolized Chester Bennington as a kid. I cried for, like, 2 days when he died. Trying to think of other, like, top 10s. I don't know them all in order past my top 3. I'm just trying to, like, pick them out. I know what my top 10 are. I just don't know the order specifically. System of a Down, Toxicity is one of my favorite albums ever. For Weeks... Oh, you just mean because he's the only mission and I've been ignoring it. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant... Never mind. System of a Down is amazing. Love them. Their sound is just so good. Slipknot, Iowa is one of my favorite albums ever. I fucking love... I love the energy on Iowa. Like, just the pure, like, unfiltered anger. Not just from Corey, but from, like, just the instrumentals and everything. It's so good. It's one of my favorite albums ever. I love Iowa so much. And they're a consistent band. Like, their debut album through their most recent album is all good stuff. Stone Sour is pretty alright too, but for me, Stone Sour is more of like a... I like their hits, but not most of their stuff, even though it is still Corey.
Nice work, fella.
Audio Slave is alright. Yeah, I like Audio Slave. I don't really have much to say about it. How many gigabytes do you have in your PC? In my storage? Like, total? I have to do math to figure that out. I have... Hold on. Math is hard for me. Wow, look at those stats, Buell. Monster of a horse. My C drive is only 500 because I cheaped on that when I built it because I'm dumb. 500 gigs in my C drive, a terabyte in my D drive, I have 4 drives. And then I have 2 terabytes for my F and G drives. So 4 plus, I have 5.5 terabytes of storage on my PC. And it still feels cramped. It still feels like I don't have enough storage. That's one thing I will not cheap out on again with my next build is storage. I really need, I need at least a 2 terabyte C drive. That, like, I have been micromanaging my C drive and trying to clean up files to not, like, have my computer run slow for, like, a year now. It's just so filled up with, like, base applications and Windows updates and everything. Like, I really need at least 2 terabytes on my C drive with the next one. Sadler's, Appaloozas. I was told this was the spot for standard breads, but, like, I'm just not seeing them. We resort to Google, because I don't remember where you guys said they were earlier. I know that you guys told me spots, but I forgot. Wow, it autofilled. It's not a map. This is terrible guide. Okay. Open image in new tab. And it's so small. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay. We can start southwest of Lake Don Julio. Or on the southwest side. Oh, yeah, time of day is probably going to be a thing, too. I should just camp until morning right now. Or I guess check if this has a set time mentioned. They don't say. It's just easier to do this during the day anyway. So, sleep till morning real quick. Just in case. What's my job other than YouTube? I'm working on a game. I'm systems designer. Sort of a level designer. I'm working on a map for it right now. But this is the first time I've started working on a map, and I'm only planning on doing one. So, not really a level designer, but I'm making a level. So, like, I guess. But my main roles are I'm a systems designer and an executive producer on a game right now. That's in early development. That's what I do outside of YouTube. I'm also finishing up my degree right now. I graduate in May. Who would wait to get such a useless low-quality horse? Is it that bad? I don't really know the horse breed stats very well. How much is it gonna cost? We haven't even gotten to that point of discussion yet. We aren't even there yet. I got my PC hooked up to a 42-inch TV. Nice. My, this is a well-known thing for people who have been around the channel for a long time. It's a meme. Not only on my channel, but on my, or in my friend group. This is a meme. But my main monitor, if you haven't noticed, my camera's like above me, right? It's got a downward angle, and that's because my monitor's really big. My main monitor is 36 inches, and it's not a TV, it's a monitor, but it's just a monster. It's very big. That's why I've said before that my monitor is big enough to the point where if I run games in 1080p, they look like noticeably blurry to me. That's why 1080p apps in like full screen on my main monitor look blurry. Because when you sit right in front of it and it's 36 inches big, there's just not enough pixels to fill out the screen right, so it looks noticeably blurry. So if you've heard me say that before and you've been like, damn, that's weird, that's why. It's because my monitor's 36 inches. Very big boy. Oh, damn it. Gringo? I don't think I killed him. Oh my. I shot way too fast. Oh wait, chat. Didn't I like encounter Del Lobo, like the gang, way before I came down into New Austin? Flaco Hernandez, gunslinger. Wasn't he Del Lobo? Didn't I encounter these guys like in chapter 2 one time, and then I just haven't seen them since? I only just realized that. My monitor is tinier than a laptop screen. Can't be that small. What's a standard laptop screen? I don't know like what. I'm not a big laptop guy. I have one, but I'm not someone who like knows about laptops. I just don't really keep up with them. But I generally think of laptop screens as being like 22 inches. Like gaming laptops at least. Not like your standard laptop, but like a gaming laptop. I generally think of as being like 22 inches. Also, armadillo? Question mark? That's armadillo, isn't it? Isn't it? Am I wrong? Hold on, I have to ride over to it now. Oh. It looks like armadillo. Doesn't look like it's doing too great, though. This is armadillo.
What is going on?
We're here,
You
Sheriff.
fools are ruining
And
a
we
good
got
building.
some money.
The
We're gonna
sheriff's
bring him out.
busy. Why don't you go around the corner
He
and
went
wait?
a long way. I got you to...
Check this out, bitch. Fastest hands in the West. There's one at the door. Oh, it's armadillo.
Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, how lucky we are. The hero we so required. Armadillo is indebted to you, though I fear it may be beyond saving. I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement, I am resigning my post. You will see that I've packed my valise, but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
Glad I was able to help you out of that, Sheriff. Sad you won't stick around.
Well, so long. I must see about a train.
2 palms height and 3 palms. No. No. Maybe a standard one, but not a gaming laptop. That's tiny. That's so small. I would say that my laptop is like 5 palms width. And 3 palms height. Roughly. Oh, I think I bumped my cord. Yeah, I did. For a second. He said something about accoutrements in his desk? Whatever might that mean. What did you leave to me? Money? A pocket watch? I mean, that's like a couple dollars. Bitters? Gun oil? I mean, it's like, it's mildly helpful stuff. But like, I was hoping for money. Stop bragging. Well, like, keep in mind also that my laptop is for working, like, in-engine on games. So, there's a reason that I have a nice monitor. Or a nice laptop, sorry. The monitor was actually a gift. The main monitor that I was talking about, the monster, was actually a gift. I would not have bought the monster. I probably would have bought like a 144 hertz monitor before I bought like a big one. But now that I've had this big ass monitor, even though some of my friends, when we'll play like Apex and I won't really like notice people, they'll be like, dude, you need a smaller monitor. I'm like, but it's so nice for single player games. Like the immersion of a 36-inch monitor is unmatched. by like your standard gamer monitor that's like 200 hertz, but only like laptop screen size. You know what I mean? Yeah, seeing armadillo like that, that's why I questioned it. I'm like, I'm not even 100% sure if that is armadillo. Like, is it? Alright, there better be some American standard bred horses down in this region. I think we're about getting there. But having the Red Dead 1 map is very interesting in this game. I love it. It just feels weird to like play in this map in this game. Even still, after a few days of it now. Yeah, it's like pretty much burned down. Could be some horses around here. Or so I've been told by the almighty Google. That camp might be overriding a horse spawn. I saw the cholera posting on the sheriff's office while he was talking to me. I was reading.
Easy there.
Where the fuck are the horses? Yeah, armadillo is dope in this game. I love armadillo. I haven't even gotten to tumbleweed yet, okay? Calm down, boys. I haven't even made it that far yet. I'm here for horses. And I'm not finding them. I'm just running Buell through cacti.
You know I love you.
There are no horses here. What the fuck, Google? I'm never trusting Google after today. I can go to all the different locations it says and just not find shit. Granted, I think that that camp that was there is probably overriding the spawn. But no horse. There's also like in this area it says they can spawn. So we'll try that before I completely write off this source. They marked both of these spots, but there's none here. That's for sure. No horsey there. Use GTA series videos. I know that channel from when I used to play GTA Online. Because they had like really good breakdowns of how to operate like all the different businesses and stuff in online. And they were always just good about like covering update content and stuff like that. I also actually, pretty early in this playthrough, I recognized I clicked on the video because I recognized their name. But it was how to get through like the busting players out in poker easily. They were teaching just the cheese with like if you go all in, everyone folds into submission. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they also do RDR2 just because like same formula as GTA, right? Still a Rockstar game. Alright, any horses here or is it just pronghorn again? See. I see no horses.
Whoa!
Yeah, I actually don't see horses. Oh boy.
Good fella.
Just pronghorn. Like that's the only animal out here. All right, new source. Is this one? Nope. No horse to be seen. Where's this guy's location? That's very interesting. It's not in New Austin. Let's see. I want to see him outside of the map to see where exactly he's like finding them. But yeah, found a whole group of them. Standard bread was hard for me to find as well. It seems like they're just elusive, but like the only reason I'm pissed is because that source off of Google had like, it was I won't name them. Actually, fuck them. Who was it? Because fuck them. Yeah, no. It was Ranked Boost. They wrote like a whole guide page on like how to find the American Standard bread. And both of their locations straight up didn't have horses there at all. Like, not even didn't have standard bread, just didn't have horses. Took me a week, I think? Really? I said earlier, like, the first time I went out to find a horse, I don't remember what breed it was specifically. I think I was looking to find like a Kentucky Saddler or it was a Mustang. I was trying to find a Mustang first because I'm like, that sounds dope. And I went to like find the Mustang, and before I even found the Mustang at the location Google said, I found like 4 other kinds of horses. So I got like 5 of the horses done the first time I intentionally was searching for them, within like 10 minutes probably. And then after that, I've only actually intentionally looked for the American Standard breed and gotten all the other horses since then along the way, and this is the last one I need now. I've found this challenge to be a lot easier than I had expected it to be. I thought it would be like really tedious, like the catch every fish challenge was. But it's honestly flown by. Couldn't find a source for the beaver location anywhere. I actually couldn't either. I had a hard time finding beaver. I think it was for doing the Legend of the East Satchel was why I was looking for him.
Okay. Hey there.
You don't even
What's
look
going
that
on?
heavy. Son of a bitch.
Whew.
Oh, hey, mister. I'd keep my distance if I was you. Cholera, spreading fast.
Okay. I'll do that then.
Smart move is move right on through town. Don't look back. But you do what you want.
Okay.
Watch out! Wait, I got bodies here. Y'all got
Told me to just move through, and then he started yelling at me to look out.
You still got it.
Oh, the original? In this game, when I Googled, I think it was, it wasn't beaver, I don't think. I think it was badgers, actually, that I was looking for, and, like, all the Google locations just didn't work, and then I randomly found a couple of them in one spot while I was riding around, and I just used that from that point on for badger pelts. That was one where I just had to, like, find my own spot, because Google didn't have any, like, reliable ones. There's a good few moments throughout this 100% where I've had to just like find shit myself, even while I've been trying to find, or to like use Google for like locations and stuff, because the Google locations just fucking blow. Hey, mister.
Sir.
Or sir. That's not a greeting. 13-year-olds on YouTube tutorials? I don't. Because they have not worked very consistently at all for me. You guys know my tried and true. It's the Reddit users. If they have enough time to post a solution for newbies on the subreddit, they know what they're talking about. If they frequent that subreddit and they're posting help for questions for like new players, they know what they're talking about. Those fuckers on Reddit, they know what's up. Reddit threads in gaming, like if you ever have a question about like a location for something or like how to do something in a game, Reddit threads are like the most consistent answer in my opinion. Like YouTube videos are great, but some motherfucker who will post like a 2-paragraph explanation as a response on Reddit, so much better. All right, Radu, we'll see you around. Bird. Don't tell PSN profiles, but to get to level 50 on RDR1, I actually had to get a modder to boost me. No. No modders. No, no. Of course not. Just an urban legend. Now, RDR1's online, I was not a fan of. I really didn't play it much at all. Like, me and friends would fuck around and, like, lasso people. And obviously fuck with them like that, but... aside from that, I really didn't get much enjoyment out of RDR1's online. There was just really nothing to do. They just kind of, like, gave you the open world map, and they were like, yeah, here you go. Go find some chaos, I guess. 20 cougars at once. Is that possible? I'm sure mods. Mods to, like, take the cap off of how many animals can spawn in an area at once would be hilarious. Like, having multiple grizzlies or multiple, just, like, absurdly large wolf packs of, like, 10. That shit would be so funny. Just a mod that at least raises the limit of, like, how many animals can spawn in an area at one time. That would be awesome. I would love to see that. Just the possibility of having, like, 10 wolves run out of the woods would be so good. Cool guy. I love modders on online games. Sometimes modders are cool, but like rarely. I had a friend who got his first like Rockstar Social Club account banned because some modder on GTA like gave him max level and just millions in cash and shit like that. And then he got banned for like having all the extra shit. Instead of just like reverting the account or something normal, Rockstar was just like, nope, he clearly cheated. And they banned him. Even though he was telling the guy to stop giving him shit the whole time, he still got banned. I also have a friend who, his girlfriend bought a mod menu, like a paid mod menu for like 60 bucks or something. And then Rockstar like sent the creators of that specific menu a cease and desist a few weeks later or so, like maybe a month later. And obviously they didn't like give refunds for the menus or anything. They just kind of like stopped or ceased to exist, let's say. So like she had a mod menu for like 4 weeks that she really just used to like spawn in funny vehicles and like fuck around in online. At least I've been told. I never played with her when she had it. But she didn't get banned. She never got caught with it. It was a quality mod menu in that sense. But since they got cease and desisted, they had to just like stop supporting it. So it just kind of like instantly became obsolete and money wasted. Really? That's a thing? Like, how nude are the nude women models? Now you have me very curious. Just like, I'm assuming it would be the general stature, like body shape and everything, but no actual, you know, I guess how would I say it? Like explicit nudity, like no nipple, no undercarriage on the models in this game, right? Oh, I guess the GTA, well, that's different. GTA 5, there were the dudes who had their dicks out, like the cultists up in the mountains or whatever the fuck they were. But that's different, because that's like a specifically curated piece of content. I haven't at least seen an instance where there's been a nude woman model in the game. So if those models existed in the files, that would be very strange. There's no reason for them to exist. Yeah, I remember just the amount of clips of like people doing the character customization in Cyberpunk when it came out, and just like flipping between penis 1, penis 2, like all that shit, and just freaking out. That shit was awesome. Because like even though it had been publicized so much pre-release that like they would have modeled genitalia that you would be able to customize before you started the game. Wait, Arthur had a penis? Is that real? They had to patch it out or something? People... Two-headed skeleton? The things that are interesting with like online modders, unless RDR2 is different from GTA in a way that I don't understand, is that RDR, or at least in GTA, I should say, the limitation with shit like that is that you can only spawn things that exist in the game files. You can't, like, add things that don't exist in the game to it and then start spawning them in online. Because if you did, then the other people on the server wouldn't be able to see what you're spawning. You had to die in a bath? What in the fuck? So Arthur had a cock, like a modeled cock. That's what you're telling me. If that's true, and if there are actual like nude women models with like actual nude women models, then there's definitely like some cut explicit sexual content from the release of this game, like, or at least there was originally planned explicit sexual content from this game that got cut. That's what I'm trying to say. Similar to what's it? San Andreas. Maybe not directly that, where it's like interactive sex with hookers, but similar. Something that would entail Arthur having a fully modeled dick, as well as there being like fully modeled nude women made in the assets of the game. Also, I don't understand why games ship with those pieces of cut content still in the files. Because when we've been cutting stuff for the game, we still keep them like on a server space that we all use for like pulling assets and using them in builds. And like updating, you know, since we have like a bunch of people all working on different computers, obviously we have to like share asset updates, script updates, all that stuff. So like through our source control, through our storage on there on the server, we'll still keep the assets and stuff, but we'll take them out of the build. Like they would never make it to like a Steam release or anything like that. I don't understand why so many games end up having like things in the files that got cut. It's like, why did that not just get taken out? Is that a standard bread? Boom.
I ain't gonna hurt you. Oh, come on.
That's what we've been looking for.
Here we go. Now stay relaxed. Now, why'd you do
Oh, it broke.
that?
It broke.
Now where you off to?
What the fuck?
Just want to stop you running off. Don't fight it.
Oh, it got tangled around the tree again.
See? We're good.
He's doing it intentionally.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay. All right. It's okay. Easy. Nuh-uh.
Why would you just... Or why wouldn't you just give him his actual theme? Especially if they had it made, right? There we go. Horseman is complete, chat. Woo! Horseman 10 done. Whole challenge set done. Hold on, I have to go and see it in the menu now. 88 of 90. You love to see it. Look at all that. Herbalist, we still have to finish, but every other challenge set is fully complete now. But the dreaded Herbalist 9 I'll have to get to at some point. Unfortunately. Do I not have my, my reward shipped in from the fish yet? From the fish? No, I have no mail. Still gonna take more time to get that reward, I guess. Herbalist time, I suppose. Alright, where's Plainview on the map? I'm using maps for this, of course, because it would be ridiculous not to. Where's Plainview? I have no idea where this is on the map. Which does not make it very easy. It's so zoomed in. Oh, okay, I can see it on another... Okay. So Plainview is gonna be, like... around there-ish? Gotta open up more of the map for this. I already have a map for it. I might have to check it out, though. After I do this one, I might open it up just to see if I like it more. I have a series of maps by a guy who I've used his maps for other stuff before. So I just like went and grabbed this one because I remembered you said something, but I was also like, I don't remember what it was. I couldn't remember the name of it, so I was like, well, I'll just go back to tried and true. His maps aren't perfect, but they've gotten me through. I've made them work. The goal... I don't want to do all of Herbalist 9 today. Of course I don't, because that would be hell. But maybe getting 10 of them? 10 herbs, perhaps? I already have 2. Like, maybe I get up to 10 today. Also, it would be really nice to have a, Arabian. At least from what I've been told about the Arabian horse. Is Buell... I need to know, is Buell gonna end up being better than the Rose Arabian? Because these stats, I think he has like... What is that, level 9? Health and stamina? Are those just like gonna be the best stats I can get for a horse, pretty much? You can remove them, so it's not... Oh, it's an interactive map. It also explains the environments. They're easier to find. Is the best in the game. Okay. That's what everyone was saying, like, both in chat and on Google. But then I saw the Buell stats get to level 4, like bonding level 4, and I was like, okay, but this is like... This is a very good horse. Because what was Kevin? Like, Kevin had, like, level 6 stamina and health, I think. If this is level 9, then I just eyeballing it, I would say that Kevin had 6 of both. Maybe 7, if my estimate is just off. But, like, this is a massive improvement over Thoroughbreds, which is what I'm used to, that I used for over 100 hours of this playthrough. But I don't regret it. I somewhat regret it because I'm like, damn, there were horses with way better stats now that I've used the better horse. But also, Kevin was iconic. I don't regret sticking with Kevin the whole way. Oh, chat, I think it's an interesting time. Oh, is my mail in? Hold on, I'll stop in Blackwater. I'm gonna go to Blackwater then. Because if it is $200 or if it's $175 or more as my reward for this, then I can grab the Arabian from the stables in Blackwater. Oh yeah, Cabot, we got the bar from the Braithwaite Manor. I already got that as Arthur. Unfortunately, it would have been great to have a $500 boost as John to get the Arabian and everything, but oh well. Yes, we did get the gold bar from Braithwaite. What was I gonna say before? Oh yeah, I should have said this earlier because now not as many people are here. But it is what it is. I have made the executive. I know I was saying I was gonna poll for the next game, but I've made the executive decision on what I'm gonna play alongside RDR1 now. Also, Deadeye Cheese. But instead of like voting for a couple other Steam games that I was thinking about, like games I had on Steam, I mean by that, and like putting chat requests alongside it, I've decided that just because of like the enthusiasm from people about when it first got requested and when I mentioned it on stream for the first time, and also just I like the idea of the content that I can get out of it and like the challenge of it, I've made the executive decision that I'm going to do Demon Souls alongside RDR1. Because the enthusiasm for me doing FromSoft games when I first mentioned it was so good. And also I love the idea of me doing Demon Souls, but like the completionist part of it is that I keep stacking the New Game Plus mode and keep buffing the enemies until I just can't manage anymore and it's like way too hard for me to continue. Like just to the point where it's absolutely impossible and I can't take it anymore. I love that idea content-wise, so I've just decided I'm going to do that instead of running a poll. Look again as John. It's back in there? Why would it be back in there? There's a second bar now? As far as DMs, I'm not, like, against it, but also, you could definitely just put it in the Discord, like, in general. Like, unless it's, like, for some specific reason you don't want it in general, then, like, really anything, you can just, like, ping me in general, and I'll be fine with it. Like, I'm not against DMs, it's just general works for the most part, unless there's an actual reason not to. It is storming. Will there actually be another gold bar at Braithwaite Manor if I go back as John? Is that true? I don't really know of any other times that I'm gonna, like, need money, aside from getting this Arabian. Oh, I guess I could... Even then, I don't need that much more money. I was gonna say I could trick out the Litchfield repeater, just because I don't have, like, any attachments on it or anything. Alright, what's my reward for all the fish? Oh, it's an invitation? Oh, well, fuck.
Thanks for your time.
Let's see. Bitten the worm. What a glorious feeling must be coursing through your veins after having battled these beasts. Just think right now you're no doubt radiating, but consider that what you feel, it's only 1/10% of the self-actualization and enlightenment I've achieved through a lifetime of angling. Wow. Sent some fine specimens for sure. Must come see me. I have fantastic tales of my time in Italy, which I didn't include in my book. Be at my fishing cabin. So I have to go to him to get my reward?
You ready, boy?
Ironic. Don't you mean iconic? I love that his last name is Gil. Hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to take a break for a minute. And I'm going to piss because caffeine is the devil. Goes straight through your bladder. And also I'm going to refill my water because I'm out of it. And I still have like a little over an hour to stream. So I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to like, get up yourself, like get a drink or a snack or whatever the fuck. Piss yourself maybe. Us gamers sometimes take too long between bathroom breaks. We can admit it. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. And I'm sorry, but did you say drain the lizard as a way of saying take a piss? I don't know how I feel about that one. I just don't know how to feel about that one. I'll drive with my elbow while I drink. Certified gamer moment. Steering your horse with your elbow while you take a sip of water that you've needed for 30 minutes. Yeah, I really like the idea of doing Demon Souls alongside RDR1. This is a second game. I like to think that I'm pretty alright at the FromSoft games that I've played. But I would not say that I'm great at them. I probably wouldn't even say that I'm very good at them. So the amount of like funny deaths and mauling to bosses that will happen with like going through New Game Plus especially, I think that's gonna be good content. I also I was talking to a friend about just the idea of it last night, and she said that that she wants me to do a because she really likes the FromSoft games. She's played all of them. She's playing Elden Ring right now, of course. And she said that she wants a death compilation of every death from like all of the run-throughs of it. And I think that's just like a fast cut compilation of every death from the playthrough would be hilarious in my mind. With like circus music playing in the background or some shit. I don't know. I like the idea of it. I think that would be funny. If only I had thought of doing that with Red Dead 2, because I've had funny deaths in Red Dead 2, but I don't have them timestamped. You didn't want me to play the wrestling game season modes? Oh, all the... Fuck, I can't read. Yeah, that would be long. Also, Smitty, where you been, man? We've been out here taming horses and catching fish without you. Before people are actually like, wow, gets mad at people for being gone for an hour. I joke. Joke.
Had it worse than this, boy.
Also, just last night, I finally found out what the name of the FromSoft games that people say are like, actually, Demon Souls isn't the first Souls game. I finally found out what the name of those games were, because I've been wanting to look into them, but I didn't know what they were called. They're called Kingsfield, and they look interesting. They're also PS1 exclusives, which I did not know. I thought they were like a PC game series before. But there's like a... The only reason that people say that it's like the first Souls game, like the original Kingsfield, is that apparently they're like first-person fantasy RPGs that are just really, really difficult. And also, when I was looking into the games just to see some stuff about them, they have the Moonlight Sword. So the Moonlight Sword isn't even from from Demon Souls, sorry. They're from Kingsfield, like the original Kingsfield, 1994. So that sword originated 15 years before I even thought it did. Also, the Moonlight Greatsword is like one of my favorite weapons in gaming, and I've only been a FromSoft fan for a few months. That thing is so fucking cool. Diablo on PS1? I didn't even know they got a PS1 port for Diablo. I love Diablo 2. Diablo 1 is really good too. Diablo 3 is better than people say it is, but... Like, when Path of Exile exists, I have no reason to play Diablo 3. You know what I mean? And the people comparing Lost Ark to, like, PoE and Diablo 3... Lost Ark is fun, but it is nothing like either of those games. I didn't even play Fallout 76. I haven't played 1 or 2 either. The only Fallouts I've played are 3... New Vegas and 4, and I didn't even finish 4 because I thought it was boring as shit. But 3 in New Vegas I loved. Both of those are really, really good. I actually like 3 more than New Vegas, which is my unpopular take on Fallout. Is that 3 is my favorite one and not New Vegas. Granted, some people say 4 is their favorite one, so I at least don't have the hottest take. 4 being your favorite Fallout is baffling to me, but I can respect the boldness of the opinion. Alright, where's my money? We need more money. Oh, Mr. Gills.
A fan. Good timing. Do you have a camera?
Sure.
Abhorrent isn't bad?
Liars. Damn liars. Well, they're the liars. Hey, are you the guy that took the photos?
I don't think so.
Oh, must have been that fella from Quebec. Did you say you had a camera?
Yeah?
Good. You'll do then.
What do you need?
I found a giant catfish up near Frontera Bridge over in Rio Bravo.
Isn't that out in the desert?
Yes. And I'm going to catch it. And you are going to photograph me catching it.
Oh,
and then
God.
These bastards who call me a fake will discover who really catches these fish.
You do, right?
Well, you know, some of them. Listen, I know how to catch fish. Come on.
I don't want to go out to Rio Bravo.
It'll be an adventure. Come on.
I've got quite enough adventures.
I'll give you something you really love.
Okay, then.
This is interesting. Yeah, sorry, if you saw me looking down, I was reading Discord messages from the team that I'm working on the game with. They've been messaging about stuff, and I've been ignoring it, but I figured I should really take a look at it. Thankfully, I am not needed. Because if I was needed, I would be playing Red Dead for the next hour still. Not saying I would have ended stream, because I wouldn't have. But I'm not needed, thankfully. It was, one of our guys got an offer from Bungie.
So,
And he was just sharing it with us.
catfish in the desert. Is that normal?
That would be really dope if you got a job at Bungie.
That's why it's so fascinating. It's adapted to a new environment. Turned a horrible pallid yellow color.
Oh, wow.
And weighs close to
That is a
200
short song.
pounds by all accounts.
What?
Oh, yes. I still need a good name for it. The fans love a name. Old Chalky. El Diablo Amarillo.
I like that one.
I'll come up with something.
I like El Diablo Amarillo.
I already have a draft of this written for my newspaper column.
You haven't caught it yet?
Yes, but never has a conclusion been more foregone.
So, what exactly am I getting out of this again?
What are you getting out of it? Only the best day of your mundane little existence.
Oh my.
How often do you get to be a part
Am I getting
of
paid
a
in
legend?
exposure?
To experience a masterclass in extreme angling up close and personal.
Kind
To
of.
watch an artiste paint his masterpiece.
Not much of their old stuff, but their newer
I
stuff
was
is pretty
talking
good.
about money.
Good God, the avarice. Do you think Hannibal was haggling as he went over the Alps? You'll be handsomely rewarded. Don't you worry about that. A
Good.
Japanese man once offered me $500 just for an hour of my company.
Well, then you have
I
plenty to
told him
spare for
add a
me.
zero, and then maybe we can talk, chum.
This guy.
Hour, huh?
Marston knows this guy's a dick.
This is the place.
Okay. What's the plan?
No, catfish are easy. Just a couple of rashers of bacon and that boy will be fine. Listen, I want you to get a picture of me actually landing the thing.
I'll try.
No, you do your best. Okay, chum?
Okay.
Set up over there.
Yes,
A
boss.
little dark out.
Like I said, fame hasn't changed me, but it has opened a lot of doors that were previously closed. I'm actually planning on turning fishing into a way of, well, uniting nations. I'm gonna head to D.C., discuss it with the president. Then I'm gonna head over to Europe. Bring the royal families together while I teach them how to fish.
Hurry up.
Wow.
Let's catch this fish and go home.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, Little Bit Off is a great song.
And now we wait. That's the thing about fish. They can sense when you're desperate.
Sure.
Yeah. So we gotta stay calm. Just relax.
What a photo.
You know, I write poems. Would you like to hear?
No, thank
No. Yeah, fuck's sake.
I got invited to China.
I love how much John hates this guy right now.
The emperor there.
you. Where's this goddamn catfish?
Okay.
Listen, sister.
Oh my god.
You're the Queen of Sheba, not just of England. Fishing is an art form. Yeah, well, she kept quiet after that.
Sunrise.
Until dinner. Hey, chum,
Huh.
wake up. The fish can tell if you're sleeping.
Oh, yeah, sure they can.
Sorry. Where is that damn fish?
I was out there for 5 days wrestling that monster. But I got him in the end. You know, the villagers were so grateful, the chief gave me his daughter. Hey, chum.
Sorry.
The fuck do you want?
Oh, we got something.
Thank God.
Oh, we got something.
Is it that catfish?
It's something big.
Good. Hurry up.
Oh, no, don't you rush me, chum. This is me and the gods wrestling for immortality. Oh my God!
There's nothing on it.
Monster!
I can see the lure.
Oh God, he's gone again.
Damn.
No, I still got him on the line. You get ready. Oh, he's gonna come back again. I'm gonna pull him in just a
Come
little
on.
bit. I'm gonna tire him out. Get
Pull it
the
in.
camera ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, come on, boy. Come on, boy. Oh, come on. He's huge. Come on. Here. Get this. Get this. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here comes him.
Holy shit!
Whoa. My God.
Special spinner? Huh? He's just gone. Where's the thing that I just picked up? I have no idea. In the compendium? Fuck the compendium. I'll take it. That's it? Like it's over? Don't. Boom. Give me my hat back. This is not a hat for John Marston, unfortunately. That dude is gone. Guess that's that. Oh, I can catch the fish though. Well, don't much mind if I do. I can probably sell it. Where is he? I mean, none of those look like fish that could have yanked a whole man into the water. Definitely aren't it. Those are so small. Wouldn't I fish for it like where we just were? The drawing is like all the way over there, so it makes me think it's more over that way, but not fish for it over here. That could be it there. I think it is. Go back over where the actual sketch is. Normally the fish are like right by where the drawing of them is. Catches every type of fish without needing bait? Oh. Very interesting. That is an item. Fuck. The fish! Where is he? You can't catch the fish. Why is it on my map? You not? Because it marks it here. Makes me think that you can catch it. I'm not seeing him as much as I'm trying to find him. Damn. Come on, Buell.
Okay, boy.
It's cut content? Bruh, why is it on the map? That's so frustrating. That is actually so frustrating. It's, oh, but I'm down by Plainview for herbalists. I was gonna come down here before I got my mail. That's really frustrating. That it's on my map, but it got cut from the game. Is that why there was no model attached to the lure when he was fighting it? Because I realized that I could see it, or his lure, but like there was nothing on it. I thought it was gonna be that he was like faking it or something, or there was nothing on it. It was like a branch. That's what I figured it was about to be, but no, there was a fish. It's no model, I guess. That's kind of whack. It's unexpected in a game like this, right? Especially for it to like be there, but not be there. It's really, really weird. You know what I mean? Especially in a game like Red Dead that kind of is so rounded out and like complete, I guess is the word for it. It strikes me as weird that it's like told to you that it's there and like it's shown to you on the map as being there and being able to be caught, but it's just doesn't actually exist in the game. So parasol mushroom, might as well pick it all, right? While I'm in the area, who knows when I'll need this stuff. Let's take it. What other plants we got down here? I wish that this was like Horseman, where every time that I would break a horse, it would pop up with like the completion thing telling me that I checked it off, because that was really nice. Most challenges, it's like it pops up for the first one, but then after that you get nothing, but the Horseman 10 actually popped up for every one of them.
My boy.
Which is just good feedback. Like, just get that little confirmation that's like, yep, you did the thing. It's actually a lot more helpful than a lot of people would typically make it out to be. Those little things. I'm not seeing many plants. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, there's some. Okay. I was like, what the f—
Whoa there.
Wait, Lionheart, what was the name of the map that you were saying? I can pull that up while I'm down here. Oh, a new flower. English mace. I'm hopping around. Carrots. Carrots are pog. We want carrots. Haven't gotten one of those yet. Not since the challenge started, at least. Send the link? Okay. Or is this just more English mace? Got English mace, parasol mushroom, carrots, wild carrots. I was trying to remember so that when I do get the map, because you said it was interactive, I can check them off. Especially because I'm assuming that I'm not able to see, yeah. The end of, oop, fuck. I need to do that. Sorry, looking at Discord again. Oh, I've got a second. Move everything aside from the plants. Okay. Do that. Plants we got down here. Oh. Oh, just more mushroom. I got the legend satchel so I can carry all of them, right? See no reason not to carry them. So much room. This is around. Oh, I see something over here. Yeah. Wait, did you send the link? Because it didn't go through if you did. I'm just noticing that, like, you're just typing a lot about it. But YouTube might have blocked it. That's possible. Wait, what the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Desert iguana. Okay. I just saw unknown animal, and I was like, wait, what? See plants. Signing up Discord. Yeah, it looks like YouTube blocked it. Creeping time. Nice. See a Discord notification. Boom. Okay, that's a lot. Hide all. Okay. Where are the plants? Hold on, I will find it. Oh, here we go. Plants. Go all. Holy fuck. Except for Creeping Time, English Mace. What else did I get? Wild carrots I got. Parasol mushrooms I got. 2, 3, 4. I think in the game I have 6 of them. Yeah, okay. I can't remember what some of the other ones are. Oh, I think Common Bulrush is one. I know that's one, actually. Oh, and Golden Current, because of the... Okay, I know what my 6 were. Never mind. We're good, we're good, we're good. So I guess I'm just going to start zooming in like crazy. Going and getting what I gotta. Start checking things off. Starting. Just because it's an easy point for me to like know where I'm starting. Up here. Looks like there's 3 things up here that I can grab. Yeah, no, I hit show all on plants and it was just like boom, map covered in green. Couldn't see anything.
Hey, buddy.
That was ridiculous. I just hit show all. That might have not been the approach to take there.
You, boy.
So, am I not getting money for the legendary fish? Because that guy seems dead. I'm assuming I'm not getting a payout. Yeah, it seems like it is. I could tell that it was for online because it had like daily challenges and like map of, or like world events that were about to start, shit like that. It works. All I need are the plant locations. Grandma died? Hold on. Now you got me thinking. I don't even know how old I was when my grandpa died. I was like roughly 12. It was probably like 8, 9 years ago. I don't really know. I don't know how long ago. Honestly. I don't know what the year was. I don't know how old exactly I was. I remember a lot about it. I don't remember when it was, though. I don't have a frame of reference for how long ago it was. Once you get a few, you'll want to get them all because you can physically see your progress. No, I'm stopping at 10. Maybe even 9. Yeah, fuck it. I'm stopping at 9. I'm only going to get 3 more plants for now. I'll do more later on. I'm assuming if I bookmark back from crying about Kevin being gone, welcome back. We're working on Herbalist. We're working towards the pick every plant in the game, but I'm not going to do it all. I'm going to get like 3 more and then go do something else. I'm definitely going to break this one up throughout the rest of the epilogue and not focus on it too hard because fuck. It's just like, boom, go pick 45 different plants, fucker. Terrible type of challenge. Is it this guy? Holy shit, I can make some money here. Yeah, let me get my repeater. Hello, friend.
I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
Only 5? Okay, fine.
No gunslinger, all right. But I do like a challenge.
Died before my great-grandma? Damn.
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these
No, I'm not doing that.
Just draw your gun and aim when you're ready. All right?
Oh, but Mikkel, I was saying earlier that I made executive call. Oh my god, the aim on controller. I made an executive call on the next game that I'm going to do alongside RDR1. And it's Demon Souls. There's another one? Oh, I still won.
How did you beat me, huh?
Just because I like the content out of it, and general reception to the idea was good. So while I'm doing RDR1 100%, I'll also be working towards Demon Souls. Just to vary the content a little more.
All right, let's do it.
Souls game, let's go. Yeah, how many New Game Plus cycles can I take?
All right, real simple. First one to hit 4 flying birds wins.
Oh, let me load split points.
Stand near me, and as soon as they come out,
easier kills, easy clap.
Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot.
Where? Sorry, where? Oh shit, I see him.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Chief, but I cheat at these. You should know by now. Give me my 10 bucks.
Shoot, huh?
Give it to me.
Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Appreciate it.
Easy clap.
Sure.
It's going towards the best horse in the game.
You'll see.
Oh.
Hey, what are you doing with my saddlebags, huh?
Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Shit.
One more time, boy.
It's okay, that's the second time I've killed that guy. I know he'll come back. I accidentally killed him as Arthur that one time, too. I thought that was Buell. Best horse in the game is Kevin. I mean the statistically best horse, of course. Which we will name in Kevin's honor once I have enough money to buy her. You killed him? No, no. I knocked him out. I did beat the shit out of him, though. Just boom, boom. 2 rifle hits. Fucker's out cold. Took 10 bucks and stole his horse. I didn't mean to. What about Mary Todd? We are not naming the horse Mary Todd.
Oh, partner. Hello.
We are not naming the horse after Abraham Lincoln's wife. I need these plants. Only some. Knocked him out permanently? No, 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 semi-permanent. I'm not sure whether I should be excited about Demon Souls or not on stream. Because I was saying it earlier. I'm okay at Souls games. So, like, first cycle through the game shouldn't be bad. Death count should be relatively low. But once we get into New Game Plus, where they start, like, doubling their damage output and health pools, since I'm not great at Souls games, I'm just kind of, like, good enough to get through them, and I've never done a New Game Plus cycle on any of them, I think the problems might start once we get to New Game Plus. Like, first cycle shouldn't be bad. New Game Plus 1, that's when things are going to start going to hell. And by the time that we're at, like, New Game Plus 3, it's going to be a disaster. Going to be backseating so hard. That's, like I said earlier, I'm absolutely putting in the rule of no backseating. Like, in my description. Like, top of description chat rules will be there from now on. Just to try to make it so that people see them. At least more consistently. But I will be very adamant about the no backseating during the Souls shit. Because I've heard that their, like, live community is fairly bad with backseating. Sorry, some weird shit just happened in my YouTube dashboard. What? My dashboard just dropped like 50 views and 5 likes. Like, it just ticked down really fast. That's interesting. Seeing it have concurrent viewer issues, that's normal. Seeing, like, literally watching in real time YouTube taking away views and likes, that's weird. I have not seen that before. That's bizarre. Anyway, I am gonna go and pick the shit out of some raspberries or whatever the fuck this was. It looked like a berry to me on the map. Yeah, I'm aware of the Souls player status, or just like the general reputation that that community has for backseating. So that's why it's gonna be like the top chat rule when I do put them into the top of the description. So that if you do at least glance at them, that's the first thing you're gonna see. I went back in time and stopped my alts from viewing your stream. Interesting. It could have been Commander Root cleaning it up. That's a possibility. I do have Commander Root active, so maybe there were like some bot views and likes happening. I don't know. Someone trying to bot me, get me in trouble. YouTube knows. They have their own time machine. I see that OBS is dropping frames. I'm gonna try to stabilize it. Quit wasting my time. Yeah, OBS has been a lot more stable since we stopped dual streaming. Like, way more stable. I haven't reset it once today, and it's dropped very, very little. And even when I saw it drop a little bit, YouTube, what are you doing? We just lost more views and likes. What's happening, YouTube? You got a problem with me all of a sudden? I leave Twitch to come here, and now you're gonna do this to me? So what's going on, YouTube? What are you doing? I'm the one trying to get you in trouble. Kevin didn't have it coming. I didn't kill Kevin. That wasn't my fault. I'm not the one that shot her. This is a really... like redwood forest. I see it too? It's happening. Like, I'm watching it happen in real time. Now you're down to 12? We're down to 11 on the dashboard. We're down to 10. I just watched it. Now people are probably just fucking with me. I think that one was people just fucking with me. Because, the views didn't drop with that. What the hell's going on, YouTube? What are you doing?
Sir!
Why are you taking my stats from me? This is all I have. This is the only real gamer credit I have, and you're trying to take it from me. Books. Damn. Buell got very startled by going through that little brush there. I dropped a dislike to show I care for Kevin. Don't think that will have that effect, but do you. I feel offended at your presence, I guess. Stranger here. But I'm on the hunt right now. On the hunt for my herbs. Although I am curious. Oh, ADHD is starting. Where is it? I'll just throw a marker down. Can I not throw a marker down? Okay. How close can I get? I am too curious about strangers to just leave them be. Like, to a fault. I'm too curious. Incredibly annoying. I need to know what it is. Need to know.
Hey, partner!
Kevin's behalf. I am cautiously looking forward to Demon Souls. Red Dead 1 will be smooth, just because, like, Red Dead. It's a Rockstar game. There's never anything that can really go wrong, because they're just, like... difficulty-wise, Rockstar games are like baby games. Like, it's hard to get yourself killed in a Rockstar game. Unless you're playing, like, GTA 3. That shit, you can actually die so fast, and it's so dumb, but, like... modern Rockstar games, like, after San Andreas, they became baby games difficulty-wise. So, like, Red Dead, not worried at all. Demon Souls could prove disastrous. It's not a girl. Buell's a dude. Buell has a dick. What is that? A blackberry. Turn them off on the map. Okay, there's still more herbs up here. What are they? Where are the other herbs? Some. Alaskan ginseng. Yep. GTA 3 has some bullshit difficulty. mean, I've died a couple times playing Red Dead 2, but really I've died when I've just, like, been running in circles out in the open in, like, a main story gunfight. You know, like, that's the sort of thing that will get me killed. It's never anything, like, legitimately difficult. It's just purely me being dumb and not playing the game the way you should. Violet Snowdrop. That brings me up to 9, right? I said I was stopping for now at 9. Yep. Let me check it off my map. Is it? Violet Snowdrop. Hold on, I'm gonna test this. If I bookmark the interactive map, will it save my settings? It will. I figured it would. And I was right. I'll probably have to like delete and re-add the bookmark each time, but it does work. I was right about that. Okay. Let's go there. Is that map better? It is. Because the ones that I was using were off of Reddit, and they were just like screenshots of maps with markers all over the place. I don't even like know exactly what I'm going for. That thing is, that interactive map is different. What's the stranger going on here? Or what's the stranger got going on? I can't speak English. But Mikkel, the things that I'm planning for Demon Souls is death counter that carries between all the playthroughs. So like my deaths from just a new game, which when I say just a new game, I mean like the base playthrough on the standard difficulty. Those will carry into New Game Plus. That total kill or death count will carry into New Game Plus too, like total death counter for the whole thing. As well as a friend of mine last night, she recommended to me like timestamping my deaths throughout the playthrough on like a notepad or something. And then doing at the end like a quick cut compilation of every death from the playthrough. You're gonna have a good time, haha. Oh god. A death counter for each game. Oh, like as a command for when we go to like Dark Souls later on. That's not a terrible idea. Just add commands that you can see. Like you can pull back up the death counter from each game. Yeah, Demon Souls I've played, but I played it like 6 months ago. I shouldn't be very good at it. Yeah, I'll be completely rusty. Dark Souls, depending how long we get through RDR1 and Demon Souls. I'm currently playing Dark Souls, so I'm probably going to be more solid at that when I get to it.
You know, this landscape,
I have a copy of Dark Souls 2 on Steam already, and I would love to do Dark Souls 2 blind.
Once we've seen it,
but there's a good chance I'm not able to hold myself back.
Maybe.
It is that beauty, which really is the eternal beauty that is truth. This is God.
That is very pretty. That's really fucking dope.
The thing, not his work, but him.
It looks like,
Wonderment is
with the exception of the desert in the background, it kind of looks like Boundary Waters in Minnesota. Like that looks like Boundary Waters, Minnesota.
Our dreams.
That's what it looks like up at like the Canadian border in Minnesota. It's really, really pretty up there.
Forgive my crude naivete, but are you a cowboy, sir?
Not really.
Chops aren't it either.
I am that most worthless of all creatures, a writer, a second guesser of our creator, a dreamer of others' dreams.
Okay.
Evelyn Miller.
Evelyn Miller? A man I knew. He was a great lover of your books.
Thank you. But
Is that Hosea that read them?
Most went a little over my head, I'm afraid, but some of the bits he read stuck with me.
I'm a terrible fraud.
I'm assuming he means Hosea, right?
My friend was deceived.
Clarification,
I am
chat.
God's blithe plaything, and what a feeble game he has begun in me.
My mentor never saw things quite like that.
You know, I used to write in a study and teach at a university. I taught some Connecticut fops how best to appreciate their topiary. I was a gilded ape. I loathe the man I was, the man I am.
Guess we all live with certain ways of coping with what we've done in this life.
I enjoyed our conversation. There's a truth in you, sir, a rare truth. Treasure it. I'm living in a cabin over near Tanner's Reach. Come by sometime. Maybe we might talk some more.
Maybe I shall.
Good day.
Okay. Interesting.
Here we go, boy.
We get fancy, the total amount of playtime. That's easy because save files. Oh no. Okay. Okay, my monitors both blacked. The game didn't crash. My OBS didn't crash. My browser, okay, so nothing actually crashed, but my monitors both blacked, which scared the fuck out of me. I thought everything crashed there. We're good. Oh, I have a gang hideout I haven't done. And we could probably finish dinosaur bones as well. I have one more gang hideout to like get that completion ticked off. And then 8 more dinosaur bones that are all, I think, in New Austin, assumedly. The total amount of pee breaks. I don't know about that one. Were you here that? I think it was the first day I was in the epilogue. I think it was day 45. I think I took 4 piss breaks during that stream. And chat was losing their shit over it. They thought it was really funny. I had a 44-ounce drink of Diet Coke at Firehouse Subs before I even like came back home to stream. Because after work on the game, me and the team went to Firehouse, and their large drink is 44 ounces. And I always get diet soda when I get those, because like the amount of sugar if you get normal soda for 40 some ounces, absurd. Anyway, but I had 44 ounces of a carbonated drink, sat down to stream, chugged a Red Bull, so caffeine on top of just like 40 ounces of carbonation. The Red Bull was also 8 ounces. And then I had like 4 or 5 of these cups because I kept refilling them during the stream too every time I got up to piss. And this cup is 16 ounces. And I drank it empty like 4 times that day. So I was pissing a ton, but I at least had like valid reason to be. I was drinking so much fluid the whole day that I just needed to piss like every 45 minutes. And chat was just like, what is wrong with you? But it was fucking funny. In 4 hours of streaming, I took 4 piss breaks. I cut out caffeine totally. Dude, caffeine makes you need to pee so bad. Because it's an irritant for your bladder. So it will go in there and your bladder's like, we need to get rid of this. And it'll just make you need to piss so bad. Demon Souls streams will be something. I'm not sure, like, if we do go through all the Souls games, because I want to at least do Demon Souls, see how that goes, and then if that goes well, then do the rest of them, right? Like, obviously, as much as, like, just doing things for fun is great, at the end of the day, numbers exist, right? Like, creators can do all the, like, oh, I don't focus on the numbers bullshit that they want, but, like, at the end of the day, the numbers exist, right? And the numbers will push you towards or away from certain things, always. So, I'm gonna at least dedicate myself to Demon Souls, because I just want to do that challenge for myself. And then if the numbers support it, I definitely want to do the rest. But if I do go through the rest, I'm worried about Dark Souls 2, because the version that I own on Steam is the Scholar of the First Sin, which is the remaster with all the DLC in it. Which is obviously like the version to buy, so to speak. But the history of Dark Souls 2 that my friend who got me into the Souls games in the first place explained to me is that Dark Souls 2 came out, was disliked because it was so easy compared to Demon Souls and Dark Souls. So a couple years later, they re-released it with a visual remaster, but what they did was they rearranged every enemy placement in the game, and they also adjusted all the health and damage values for every enemy in the game. And to this day, Dark Souls 2 is like the hardest Souls game. Specifically that remastered version, and that's the version I own. So that's why I'm worried. In general, I wanted to play the original before the remastered one. But when my friend sent me like the $7 G2A key for Dark Souls Remastered, the first one, Because that game is $40 on Steam and never goes on sale. So I've said fuck it and I took a G2A key, I'll admit it. But they had a bundle, the seller of it had a bundle that was that and Dark Souls 2 for like 15 something. And it was also an overseas purchase, so it ended up being like 16 bucks, but I got Dark Souls 1 and 2 out of the purchase. So I have 2 as a copy already. People are arguing that Elden Ring is one of the best FromSoft games, if not one of the best games ever. I've seen a lot of debate around Elden Ring in general about, like, is it the best one? Which is pretty much people saying, does it beat Dark Souls 1 or Bloodborne? Because those are generally thought of as the best ones otherwise. And I've seen even some people say that it's the hardest, but I've also seen people say that it's the easiest. And the argument for easiest makes sense to me. Like, obviously hardest, you have to play the game to know, right? But the argument for easiest that I've seen from people is that because it's open world and there's so much shit to explore and, like, collect and all that, you can get so, like, upgraded with your gear and so leveled up through, like, exploring everything that you apparently can start just, like, 1 or 2 shotting bosses. So that makes sense. And if that's true, then it makes sense that that would absolutely be the easiest Souls game. Even over, like, I think generally other than that, people say that Demon Souls is the easiest. Which would make sense. I played Demon Souls as the first one, like no prior experience, went in completely blind, and I didn't even have that hard of a time. I think the worst boss for me was like the Man-Eater fight, which I died to like maybe 5 times. Like aside from that, I had a pretty easy time. Granted, I was using magic in Demon Souls, so take that as you will. But even with magic, man, those Man-Eaters fucked my shit up. That was as angry as I got playing Demon Souls the first time. Stupid ass boss. It's like, oh yeah, we give you one boss that's very like spatial based. Like you have a very narrow space. You can fall out of the map during the fight if you dodge roll too far to one side. Then they're like, well, on top of that, when you drop the first boss's health to half, we're putting in an exact copy of that boss. There's 2 of them now. Like, what? I mean, one of the like early access reviews that I saw before the game even came out, because I watched one that was like completely spoiler free, because everyone doing their reviews on embargo for like early access stuff, all those reviewers were only allowed to show about like a 2-hour window of footage from the beginning of the game. So I actually, even what I did with it, because I really don't want to ruin any like Souls games for myself, is I put it on as a podcast, and I had the tab flipped over so that I couldn't see the gameplay. I was just listening to him. But he played 80 hours, roughly, pre-release, and he said he was one-shotting some of the bosses. He didn't say it was super common, but he said that there were, like, I think he said, like, 4 instances where he one-shotted a boss throughout his playthrough. Regardless of how good you are, if you don't have some gear. I doubt that that's true, because you underestimate gamer potential. But, especially in a game like that that's really focused around like fairness and everything. Granted, even with that focus, sometimes not fair. In Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls, I've had some moments where I'm like, this is just not okay. But considering that's the focus, I doubt that it's true. And I'm sure that like whatever bosses you're thinking of, if you went and looked up like a naked, you know, no armor, like no damage fight with that boss, you could find it. I have one friend who really loves Bloodborne, and he's been playing the DLC. And there's a boss that he has been stuck on for literally 2 months. He doesn't play it all the time because he's been stuck. He gets more and more demotivated over time, obviously. But there's a boss that he's been stuck on for 2 months. And I know of it, and I have also seen a no damage run of that boss on YouTube.
Easy there.
Like same boss name. So, oh, this is a dinosaur bone. I marked the wrong thing, but oh well. I was gonna do the gang hideout, then the dinosaur bone. But they were both on the same map that I'm using, so I just marked the wrong one, thinking this was the hideout. which is why I got super confused when I wrote up here.
Okay, partner.
You actually won't even see the HP bar move. Again, I would just leave it to time and wait, because you know that it's gonna happen. Especially with a community like that. Like, I think of the Souls, or like just I guess the FromSoft community as one of those that's like so stupidly determined to do wild shit like that, that they will spend so many countless hours working towards doing like a soul level, whatever the minimum they can even use to get to it is. They will do that like no armor, and they will do a no damage run of it just to style on you. But right now in Dark Souls 1, I had the same thing happen in Demon Souls, where early on, or like not early on, but like before the halfway point of the game even, I fought a boss that I immediately was just like, there's no way that they top this boss. This will be my favorite boss in this game. And in Demon Souls, it ended up staying true. When I fought the Flame Lurker like maybe a third of the way through the game, I was like, that's just it. That's going to be the best boss in this game, because that was incredible. And it was. My favorite boss from Demon Souls is still Flame Lurker. But in Dark Souls, I've had what I think is going to be one of those moments. Obviously, still haven't finished it. Could still be subject to change. But Sif, the wolf from Dark Souls 1, such a good boss. Like, entertaining, has an amazing soundtrack, has an amazing theme, I mean. Has great, like, lore behind him. Like, just easily my favorite boss, and I doubt that it's going to change. I think I might kill his horse. Okay, I did. Fuckers. Is this a hideout? Is this the hideout? Or is this just like a random pack? Cool. Mikkel, what's the name of the one boss on the horse at the beginning? I loved, I have seen a lot of, like, clips of people fighting it, like streamer clips, because it's mostly, like, reactions to it. And since it's, like, the first thing you see in, like, the open world, I was like, okay, this is just too funny for me to ignore it. One of those types of things. I love seeing people try to fight that, because it's, like, the first open world boss they direct you to. But it's not meant to be fought at that point in the game, so they just get their shit ran. But I watched Moist Critical actually stick with it and try to do like a naked, like soul level 1 kill of it. He did it in like 20 tries. Which, that's way more tries than I would have given it, but he did it. He gets the credit for that much. Oh, I gotta eat some beef. Good beef. When you're far enough into the game, bosses who were previously a nightmare become as easy as no-name enemies. That's true in Dark Souls 1 as well, actually. Not that, like, there are moments where you're gonna ignore a boss and come back to it later. Unless, well, there are optional bosses, so maybe. I haven't done that. If I sit down to do a boss, I stick to it pretty strictly until I finish it. But, there's an instance where a mandatory boss from, like, the very beginning of the game, like, it's like the third boss in the game. If you kind of go through the quote-unquote intended order of bosses, it's the third one in the game. I ended up doing it fourth because I did an optional boss, but anyway. Boss was kind of hard. I died, I think, 2 times to it. It wasn't too bad, though. Like, I just had to figure it out at first. Got to an area, this was very recent. Like, this was last night when I was playing the game. Got to a new area, and kind of went out on this bridge, and the same boss got repeated. Like, not even as a boss, they just threw it in as a normal enemy at that point. But when I fought it that time, I hit it like 5 times with my 2-handed sword, killed it. Like, it's true of that game, too, that sort of thing can happen. Literally happened to me last night, actually. Which I can appreciate doing that, because they very obviously put it there in that way so that you recognize it and you're like, oh, that boss fucked me up when I was first starting the game. But then you get like far into the game, like past the 2/3 point. I don't know exactly how far I am, but I'm like closer to the end at this point, right? So they throw that in there just so that you can kind of be like, oh, look at how much of a badass I am compared to what it was back then. Because not only do you know the moveset at that point, because you struggled through it at the beginning, but you also just like 5-shot it. At least I did. Granted, I'm using a Zweihander. Like, I've got one of the largest swords in the game. So when I 2-hand that thing, it's really slow, but considering I've been playing with it for a long time, I'm used to it, and I've just like adapted to playing with it that way. So when I 2-hand bosses, I put out crazy damage, even when it's like a new boss. That's like, I'm completely at the point where I'm supposed to get to it. I'm still putting out a ton of damage with that sword. It's awesome. The one thing I really appreciate with the Souls games is that they have so many weapons and so many, like, you know, different swords, different like hatchets, whatever the fuck it might be, right? Like axes, I mean, not hatchets, because I'm like a full-size axe anyway. They have all those different like variations of the same type of weapon, but instead of being like really any other RPG where it's like all the swords for the most part have like the same behavior, except for maybe like, you know, the 1- and 2-handed are different, stuff like that. Where it's like all the same animations, same moveset, stuff like that. What I appreciate with the Souls games is that with all of those variations of a type of weapon, they still will have a unique moveset for every unique version of that weapon you find. Like, every one-handed sword in a Souls game is going to have a unique moveset and animation set. And I love that, like, amount of depth to it. Like, none of the big-ass two-handed swords that I've found have the same moveset. Because that's, like, the style that I've been playing with. But none of them have behaved the same at all. Yeah. In Dark Souls, I've finally figured out the, like, it's the same thing in there where it's, like, that very, very brief moment of iframes in your dodge roll. And I've finally, after like 16 hours, I think, on my save file, I've figured out the timing for it. And I've started to get to the point where, like, with either bosses or just, like, really large one-time enemies in the world, as soon as I figure out their timing on an attack, I can start just iframing them instead of, like, actually needing to use distance and everything. And that's that skill thing. You gotta learn how to style on them. Okay, Buell, we're just sending it, okay? He literally won't. He's shaking his head at me. Oh, he bucked me off! The fuck? Kevin would have sent it. No, she wouldn't have. Kevin is way more skittish than Buell. Buell rarely freaks out on me. In all honesty. Buell will normally go with me. Okay, not that one, though. Come on, slide down here. And, uh-oh. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, I heard him hit his head there. Ouchie, ouchie. You alright, Buell? Oh. Oh, I am back on the horse. Coyotes. Probably took 28 minutes to beat just one boss after being pretty stacked. Oh, do you just mean like health pool wise it took him that long? I thought you meant like difficulty wise, like he spent 30 minutes trying to beat one boss, and I was like, okay, yeah, that seems pretty normal for me in my playthrough, but if you mean just like in one attempt, then that's fucked. I don't know how many bosses in total are in Dark Souls. I'm trying to think about how many I've fought. I would say 15 so far, maybe a little more than that. Hold on. I've been using a list that's like spoiler free. It's literally just their name and what area of the game to find them in. But it's like the quote unquote intended order. I've been using that, so let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 13. I've fought 13 bosses so far. Yeah, of no dying. That at first I thought you meant like it just took him that long to beat it from his first attempt, but yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's his video that was like the hardest boss in Elden Ring. I haven't been watching his stuff other than like the starting video where he just fought, is it the tree guardian, the tree spirit, something like that. The dude on the horse at the very beginning. It was just him attempting that over and over. And I only watched that because I had seen so many like streamers react clips of that boss that I saw it in his thumbnail. I was like, this is gonna be a fire video. I did see that just because I saw a thing on Twitter. There's like a re-uploaded TikTok of the guy just immediately being like, you can actually kill the tutorial boss in Elden Ring. So it seems like they have something exactly like Demon Souls does, where there's a boss at the end of the tutorial that is literally meant to kill you. And they just have like a little Easter egg if you manage to kill it somehow. I actually, when I beat Demon Souls the first time, I started up a new game on a new character just because I wanted to go and kill that boss in the tutorial, and I did it. I actually first tried it, going back to the tutorial. So hopefully when I play it on stream, I'll be able to do it. For the gamer cred. What is here that I was looking for? I'm only out here for dinosaur bones or the gang hideout. Oh wait, no, I was just trying to get towards a spot because I need to open up more of the map for it. I was like, there's nothing here, so I was big confused. So I am... Oh boy, I've still got a good ways west to move. Just generally throwing a marker down and move towards it. I just need to uncover more of the map. When you get New Austin unlocked, when you start playing as John in the epilogue, man, this map goes from like really fucking big to just stupidly gigantic. Like, this shit is insane. The amount of time that it would take to like ride from the bottom left corner of New Austin to like the top right corner, like above Ansburg and everything. If you just like held this pace, like the normal horse riding pace where you're not pushing your stamina the whole time, it would probably be like a 20-ish minute horse ride from one corner of the map to the other. Maybe a little more. Not that I'm exactly trying to test it by spending that long just riding my horse for nothing. Purely for science, I guess. But it's a big fucking map. Which is not entirely a bad thing. Sometimes it can be bad depending on like how long you spend traveling compared to how much time you spend playing, so to speak. But at least if you don't do things in a really stupid order where you're riding from like one corner to the other for no reason, then the map being huge isn't a bad thing. But for some players, you might end up spending more time traveling than actually like playing the game. I would say I've spent about an equal time of both so far. I would say like the time spent actually doing activities or missions compared to time spent just riding from place to place is probably about 50-50. In all honesty, I'm probably like pushing that fine line of spending more time traveling than playing. Especially with all the collectibles you need for 100%. This shit is... Oh boy. Okay, we're in Tumbleweed, which I'm going just south of. Let's see, do I have the location yet? Oh, I should have the location. Yeah, I have it. It's like... So I went a little past it, but hey. How was I supposed to? I think this is another bone. There's no way that the gang hideout is literally Tumbleweed. Unless it is, it's hard to say. One of these times I'm going to ride up expecting a collectible, and it's going to be a gang hideout. When that happens, I'm in for a surprise, but I doubt that that's going to be this. It looks like this is like on the side of a small cliff, so it's definitely got to be a dinosaur bone, in my opinion. There's no way it's not. I also love that they let you ride down to this side of the map as Arthur Morgan if you actually really wanted to, but you're just gonna get shot at the whole time. It's not worth it. But you can ride into New Austin as Arthur Morgan. It is a possibility. At least as far as I know. I never tried to go far enough in, but I never pushed the limits to the point where they forced me away, at the very least. Like, yeah, it's there. You don't want to go there. They definitely, you know, kept me from wanting to go down here. You don't have to spend a whole lot of time actually traveling in Elden Ring. Oh no, my game crashed. Fuck's sake. And my camera looks out of sync. Like, very out of sync. Oh, game crash. Shit. Oh no. Oh, pain. Oh, what did you say? Unless you're looking up tutorials on YouTube, know where to go, you'll be fine. Yeah, most, at least the Souls games that I've played, there's not much traveling. All right, well, we're past 6 p.m. anyway, so I'm just gonna call it, because autosave will come in clutch tomorrow, and I'll be right at a collectible when we start up again. But since I'm already past the time and I was just gonna grab that, it's not worth booting up the whole game again just to get it. So I'm gonna call it. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like before you head out. It helps me out a ton because when the stream turns into a VOD and goes into the search engine, it obviously helps to have as many likes going into that as possible. Gets me as much discoverability as we can. So I would really appreciate it. Boot it up. I'm not booting it up. If you're new around here and you've enjoyed the stream up to this point, feel free to go ahead and subscribe. We have a sub goal by the end of the month where I'll continue doing longer streams every day, 4-hour streams every day through the month of April. If we hit 499, not even 500, 499, that's the goal. So if you're new around here and you feel like joining the cause, getting more Red Dead content in your life. Also, we're going to be doing Demon Souls alongside the RDR 100%, but really, if you're here, you probably are more interested in Red Dead. Feel free to sub and come back for that. I would appreciate having more people around. We like hanging out and just talking about games and stuff. Even like music or, you know, movies. We talk about pretty much everything while I'm riding around on my horse. Anyway, if you're looking for links to anything else, like my Twitter or my Discord server, anything like that, they're all in the description down below, all labeled very nicely. You can find everything you need there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll get back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Goodbye.